So, yes, it's RNG that that guy is there. Yes, it's kind of shit that you happen to be doing a tow truck next to a fucking police station. But I didn't think I'd hit him. I think I just barely clipped him and he fucking rolled. Any touching of a person there, anyone, even the slightest touch, instantly cops on you.
Get in there. Sit tight. I'll handle the plastic. Don't blow yourself up. Listen up. In the back. Come on. Hurry.
It's pretty fucked, too.
All set. Hold it in.
Like, the menuing has to come into fair use. Even the cutscenes technically would come into fair use, perhaps. It's a very small amount of companies that deal with that shit, though. I think it really is just mainly Japanese companies. I wish, Magic. There's certain things that can happen that even in a no reset run, I'd probably reset over. One of them is getting cops on you in particular situations where you can't possibly lose them. PB on Prologue? I've got the world record on Prologue. There's no one who is better at Prologue than I am. And I really don't think I can get a world... I can't beat my time. And I can't even submit this in the individual level categories because when you do this individual level, you can skip the cutscenes if it's not a new game. My best here is like 239, which is almost impossible to get. Like, yep. There's a reason why I have the world record in 3%. It's because of, you know, was many things. I've technically got the world record and second place in 3%. Not when you've done it like 3,000 times, Javon. I think Aeroplanes 2 is better than 1, but I'm over both songs, so don't request it. It's funny, Bram, how many songs you've requested that I've listened to death. Like the Tracy Chapman Fast Cars. I used to love that song until I listened to it like 10,000 times. Don't worry, guys. I'll get a run going. I will get a run going today, and I will finish a run, come hell or high water. As I said on Twitter, I've got all fucking day. I will get this shit done. I can't say that, Siobhan. Basically, I am doing no reset runs, but just not right now. He'll come later. Thanks for following Shaq Irifo E. That was terrible. Shaq. You're beautiful. Thanks for following. No way is Cheekway. Come back in an hour, and I'll be hopefully an hour into the run. I wouldn't put money on it, but hopefully. Hopefully. Like, all I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna get sub 7, and then I'll probably practice later segments of the game. Like, I don't think my biggest problem is practice. My biggest problem is remaining focused and attentive for the whole 7 hours. Go for it, Bram. Request anything you want that doesn't sound cancerous. Not a huge fan of GTA Online, Shaq. I do it a bit, but people are less interested in seeing me do online than speedrunning, surprisingly. But I hate the long queues and waits in online. It's just terrible. Terrible. Really, I need to... Yeah, exactly, Nozo. Oh my god, a butterfly! I really need to, at some point, just have like a day where I have viewers play with me online. But I think the ping would be terrible because I'm Australian, you know. What videos, Tor? My gameplay videos? No. On my gaming channel. They're just cuts from runs, but I've done runs where I've done no chat runs and such, which I'm more focused in. But people don't like it when I do no chat runs, so I'm trying to pay attention to chat while playing, which is difficult. I just need to learn how to balance the two, you know? It's a difficult thing, man, for a speedrun, especially one that is this variable, to not look at chat. See, I'm actually trying to focus now. Like, I can see the chat scrolling to my right. I'm definitely gonna miss stuff, but I need to pay attention. It's close. Try to be specific with your requests, or you might end up with a video you don't want. Yeah, people in general, that's my favorite song, Bram, The 7 Years. People in general prefer online, yes, but they don't prefer me playing it. Like, I'm like a level 20 person in online, and I can't do wacky and crazy things like Summit can with his friends, you know. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like if you look at, say, Cheezo5 running Super Mario 64, he basically just looks at chat in between missions. But I don't really have in between missions, you know. I'm always having to be moving, always having to be paying attention. Every second I look at chat is detrimental. songs. Skip. Beat you to it, Crown. South Park. So same creators. There you go. There's just on occasion Nightbot will get stuck. Song request. Magic just wants the world to burn. Skip all the songs.
We going up Vinewood Boulevard.
It would be because the AI isn't really built for that.
Man, I'm carrying both of y'all asses, homie. Look what I set up. Hey, why we doing this, dog? Man, cuz we supplementing our income. More like supplementing the drama in our lives. Is that fool Simeon looking out for?
Gonna go to the left here. Okay. So I will focus now, guys, when I'm in missions. And I'll try and only look at chat when I know I can. Rather than just glancing at it every once in a while, as I have been doing. That was close. Did not think that one would change lanes. Highly motivated self-starter, huh? That was okay. It's okay. Hey Lurdle, how's it going, man? I've reset dozens of times. Look at the uptime, man. Exclamation mark uptime. The longest run I had was a 40-minute run, and I had to reset because it turns out I had the wrong patch. I was on the newest patch, which, because I was doing GT Online. It's weird in GT Online how you can get like money by playing games with your friends. Like, I was watching Summit yesterday and they were just, every round they did, they just got 20k, and I'm like, well, that's weird. One whole case, holy shit, clean. I'm doing okay, Lodor, other than the resets. How are you, man? I've unboxed like 5 crates and I got nothing from them. The best thing I got was worth like 50 cents. Oh, did you guys see Summit lost 120k worth of diamonds? Which can be translated into real money. That's fucking crazy. I wish it was hot here, Lodor. Maybe not that hot, but hotter than it is right now. No, Red Cow, you can't be a moderator. There's a long list of people I'd like to make moderators, but I don't want a chat full of moderators. Thank you for following Coco. You are beautiful. Did I? Hold on. I'm worried that I didn't put bedrooms on. What list? What list are you talking about? That's good, Fast. Leave Switzerland to me, though. I'm invading Switzerland tomorrow. If you want the list of the songs, it's exclamation mark songs list. I'm worried I didn't put the bedrooms on for heater. It doesn't feel like it's gotten any hotter in here. Maybe a little bit. Oh, the prospective mods list. No, no, that just calls infighting. No.
Don't kill him this time, boy. Get his ass.
GTA has never been my style of game either, Tor, but
He gonna be a lost cause like you, dog.
the speedrun interested me, so I started playing it. Wow, this is some bad RNG. I've never seen a van being there.
You ain't recognized me. I knew it was you before you took that flag off.
Did you answer me before, Torvan? Torvan? Is your name from the Wheel of Time? I'm sure there's something called Torvan in that book. Maybe I'm wrong, man. There are many things that start with Tor. My legs are really cold, Bram, so we're in a similar sort of situation. Ink fade? Red, if I made you mod, I'd have to make everyone mod. Taraban, yeah. Maybe I must just be crazy. I haven't read the book series in a while, even though I read it like twice, 3 times, so. It's like my favorite book series of all time. Oh, isn't there a Tarvaran? Tarvaran in the Wheel of Time? Oh, Inkvade, as in like, that Nintendo game. I see. Thanks for following Jiffy, you are beautiful. I don't need more mods, Red. Most of my mods have been around for ages. Except for Crown, he's a very new viewer. Like, if you see him, just type exclamation mark, how long, you'll see how new of a viewer that Crown is. He's a special case though. That's a joke, guys. Crown has been around for ages, but he unfollowed once and then refollowed, and so now his how long looks like he's very new. Oh, I see. Yeah. It doesn't. I know, Red, but that doesn't matter, man. There's a lot of people on Twitch who are my friends, and I like a lot of my followers, but I can't make them all mods. The best they can hope for is regular.
That's a 9mm semi-automatic.
The only time I'll probably make more mods is if my mods stop showing up.
Just keep driving.
Like I removed Sin's mod and Riddle's mod because they stopped showing up. No.
My son just got in the car, and looking at the way you're going about this, I guess. And then you're working a credit. I just need privacy. I'm serious. A whole lot of tree fuck with just modesty. I just need to do me. Get a file order without taking me. Yeah, maybe one day we'll have a theory, and I'll explain how the world really get what I want when I walk in. Who gives you a car? Just all by the name of
I suppose I should remove Julia's. I should remove Julia's mod, I suppose. Because she doesn't show up that much these days, but I don't know, I like Julia. And she's been around forever, so...
Come on, kid.
This could have ended a lot worse than it did. Squid Girl Want to Take Over the World. It's a movie? Oh, it's an anime. Oh, I see. Never heard of it, but I haven't heard of a lot of anime, so that makes sense. At least I didn't say animes, right? I've heard a lot of animes. There was a discussion that Summit had yesterday where he was talking about all the anime that he plans to watch. I'm like, I can't be bothered, man, finding good anime. There's so much crap anime that finding the good stuff is just a hassle. Misogyny? How am I being misogynistic, Crown? Oh, removing her mod, I see. Because clearly I'd be removing her mod because she's a woman, making me misogynist. I see. I do. I find it very interesting. Things that cost... what I find interesting is finding out things that cost very little money to make, but made a lot of money. Those stories always interest me. It's like, I invested $5,000 and I made $6 billion. It's like the guy who painted the Facebook office. And they paid him in shares, and now his shares are worth like tens of millions of dollars. He's worth like 100 million because he happened to take a job painting the Facebook office and had some faith in the company. It's brilliant. He's just a regular painter guy. He's like, hey, I'm worth like hundreds of millions of dollars now. Yay. Yeah, our song. Graham, we have a song now. I love this song now. So good. And Fresh Prince is a great show. Very good show. I've seen it all like twice. It's very good. don't let the fans of a thing dissuade you from that thing. That just makes no sense, man. Unless somehow you have to interact with the fans, you know? Why ever go to 4chan? Why?
I'm gonna take you home now.
It's Franklin, right?
Yeah, Frank. All the credit for our guy.
Have you seen that weeaboo body pillow where it's like an overweight neck beard with that hat on and all that, and he's holding a rose. It's like a body pillow. That's really funny. I hate this turn every time. I hate it. I now associate this song with oh, what? No! Impossible. Nah, I should have seen that coming. I should have. Okay, there was nothing to telegraph. No, actually, there's no way I could have avoided that. No fucking way. Cause unbelievable. Unfucking believable. So the problem there, for those who don't understand, is that particular car was in a particular place so it could turn both left and right. But it was further on the right, which usually indicates that it will turn right. But it turned left. It turned from farther right to left, which is not common. This run was good, and now it's bad. Yowie. Doesn't it have something to do with furries? I haven't seen Kill la Kill. I've heard of it. Like an Audi fake? I don't know what that is. Can't believe that just happened, man. So obviously there's no way I can world record off this run, but I can still sub 105. Focus, man. Focus. Oh, I see. Thank you, Ben. I still think Dragon Ball Z is good. I watched it like 3 years ago or something, and I still liked it. I can world record in classic percent still, certainly, but not in treasure percent. It's literally impossible. I already have the world record in treasure percent. I don't need to beat my own time. I wouldn't mind doing so, though. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Man, I think they're coming down, man. Oh,
Holding up that. Thanks, Magic. Always the voice of absolute optimism, and then absolute realism. Can't believe I hit that car, though. Fuck this game sometimes, man. She.
That's what you said.
Hey, dude, you better hold.
Too far to the left. Damn it. Wow, this is a terrible one.
I'll try, Dan. Try. You gotta beat now. Uh-oh, that guy got it. Got one of those bastards.
Please. 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 Please.
Hey, the essay is booked. All right, we made it. Man, I need to think about it.
Well, this is now probably the worst run I've ever done. Put it in perspective, the run I did yesterday I was like negative a minute 20 here.
Who's asking?
It did. There's this very, very small line that none of you can see, where you have to be on the right of it. My car bounced, and I went slightly to the left of it. And there's no parked cars here. This is also very bad. If I don't get a bike here, I'll lose even more time. That red car would be fine. Both those red cars would be fine. There's a bike parked all the way over there. Guess this white car will have to do me. There's no way I'm running to that bike. Is there even a bike over there anymore? I don't know.
What is this bullshit?
I will lose time on this split as well, but I'm not going to reset. Like, I should reset. I want to reset. Like, really, really want to reset, but I won't. Because I haven't had a run, and this run is still fine. I mean, a mid 105 is still okay for starting a run of Classic percent. Especially if I don't get fucked on long stretch, you'll be fine. I mean, there's no reason to get a perfect shredder percent and then get fucked on the rest of the run like I normally do. I'm not really a fan of dub. I prefer sub. Oh, for those who don't know, on the mission where those guys spawned, basically I was doing a particular movement set that makes it so those guys don't spawn in their cars, and that's why I lost so much time. Oh, you're kidding me! Yeah, I'm definitely going to lose time on this split as well. As long as I can get a low 105, it's fine. And the Infernus is not really a car you want for this split. Its acceleration is fine, but it's everything else is kind of subpar. I just hit a tree. I hate this game.
Excuse me.
Because you know Japanese fast? Like, the worst thing about time loss isn't the time loss itself, but that I get really tilted. It's a decent car, it's just not... its top speed isn't amazing. That bike right there would be better than this car.
Get out of the fucking way.
This will be interesting now. Getting this bike is also testing a theory for the next split. So I should lose like 25 seconds this split. Bram, because it spawns you a suit later on that you need for another mission. Like, you kill yourself again later and it spawns you with a suit. I don't know if they're average exactly, but for the purposes of speedrunning, they're not what you want. I'd prefer not. I prefer you not to do that, Red. Yeah, cleaner. Any % no mission skip allows you to do that. But not this category.
This is a filthy hard drive, bro. Got any antivirus software?
I think so. Behind this junk on the left. Freaking NSFW links, bro. Hitting the ads.
Scanning. And that should do it. Why don't you try and keep things strictly safe for work from now on?
If it lets me keep this bike in the next split, it's going to be very interesting. For Daddy's little girl. Because I normally drive it with Michael's car. If it lets me keep the bike, it'll be faster, but I might crash. Oh, damn, clean. I should have realized. Should have realized. Always missing the opportunities, I am.
Jumped out of bed. What our mom best got in my heart, raced like a jet.
I don't know if it's going to let me keep that back. We'll see. We'll see. We'll find out. Wait, why did I do that? No! The bike's going to be in the house now. I don't even know if I can get on the bike. Ah, God. This is a terrible run. Well, if you're going to steal that magic, steal it and put it outside. Yep. Not like this, everyone. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Yeah. Yeah. You can't use taxis, but you can use Uber. I guarantee you they'll have Uber in GTA 6. Screw you, Crown. Not the bees! Not the bees! Well, Dartes, considering how bad this run has gone, I might just reset right now. So no. But maybe. Maybe I'll continue because I'm a masochist, and I like to see time loss consistently. Not in this category, no. See, I parked the fucking bike in the house. Maybe I can turn around. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Well, actually, this kind of worked out, actually.
We'll take a bike ride along Vespucci Beach, and I'll show you.
Maybe I can even run and pick up Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy. It'd be funny if it wouldn't let Jimmy get on the bike.
It was going so well until you showed up. You know that?
Okay, let's gold this split. You're very hard to make this drive.
What's the big deal? If anything goes wrong, you can just make it.
I don't even know if this is necessarily faster than Michael's car, considering there's 2 people on it.
Station change. Oh, yeah.
I don't seem to be able to do wheelies, so let's just stop doing that.
unbelievably fuck things.
Yeah, this definitely doesn't seem faster. Might even be slower.
You were hiding in the head crank, just
Drive's easier though.
ending. If it was anything other than what you told me, and that's on you. Right. They fucking stole it. And who knows what they would have done if they found me. But I didn't expect or want them to get killed. You think I'm gonna let some guy right off my son? Look, I knew you
Yeah,
were a bad
seems
guy.
that way.
Oh, a bad guy. A crook, a killer, a thief, a liar.
I can't kill Jimmy. He's necessary to the story.
I've been all those things one time or another, right? Just... Hey, you. 2 bites. This one will...
Jimmy is too fat for the back seat. Exactly. It's all Jimmy's fault. Not the bees. Not the bees. Yeah, Face Off was a pretty good movie. From what I can recall. I saw it a long time ago. Yes, what a surprise. Pay the winners. This run is so fucking terrible. I'll be lucky to get a low 105. I'll be lucky. With all the nonsense that's happened, man, it's fucking terrible. But we will continue the run, come hell or high water. But if there's some reason to reset, we'll reset. That could never happen, Bram. We're cheating. Cheaters always prosper. Why are my hands still so fucking cold? I can't even press the A button. See you, Red Cow. Have a good one, man. Yeah, use controller here. I'm having trouble though, because my thumb can't move correctly. Because my hands are so fucking cold. I'm beginning to think the heater I put on was not for the bedrooms. And that's intentional drowning there, people. Intentional drowning. So I can die to an explosion in a second. That was on target. Were you crazy?
Oh my god! Did you just kill him? They're both dead! I can't believe this!
Take a deep breath, baby. It's okay. I'm taking you back to your brother.
Darius! None of you stay back! You are so...
No. Rip gold. Oh, I can still hypothetically get sub 105 if everything goes perfect from this point on. Yeah. Do you know who Filthy Frank is? Fast? Do people in Japan know who Filthy Frank is? No fast cars. Rip. Rip skins! Don't you dare turn. Okay. This is a good car. Running here was not good though. Sub 102 or bust. It's not even possible. My golds are 103.04. Magic Man, you've gone from optimist to realist to pessimist, man. Or maybe you are still realist then. Realist magic. No. Do you like his content? I believe he's Japanese. Thanks for following, Becca. You're beautiful.
What the hell is this place? Garment factory. I needed a job that didn't require me to do anything apart from paying taxes.
That sounds terrible, Clean.
The jewelers is on Little Portola. Your FIB buddies.
Of course.
You're back in business. FIB buddies?
I had so many problems uploading a video yesterday because it had a frame rate of 28.99. I have no idea how you can manage to get that frame rate. And Adobe Premiere doesn't let you set a frame rate between 25 and 30. Well, technically, yeah. I mean, any world record is a universe record. Because I doubt Rockstar has the distribution to find other planets with life and give them GTA 5.
You reading me? Mm-hmm. Okay, we need shots of the security features, the alarm system, ventilation, cameras.
So on my next break,
Missions come to camera check, alarm check, fence check.
Hey, beautiful.
damn it. On my next break, I'm going to
So, we good?
turn the heater on again and make sure it's in the fucking bedroom. You mean the thing for Doom? I saw that on Reddit.
Drive around the block and look for a way up to the roof. Look, there. Construction. They're gutting the place. I might be able to get to the roof.
Grand Theft Auto Mars Edition. There's one vehicle on the whole planet. The first person to steal it wins.
I'm on the roof.
Alright, use the glasses to get a shot of the
Someone check out Phase's song, please.
higher. I pulled up a satellite image.
I'm not really a fan of Skrillex.
Well placed to take the photo of the system now. That's the shot. We've covered the fence on the roof now. Okay, that'll do. Now come back to me before someone spots you up there.
I know, man. If you have enough jet fuel, I think you can steal some memes with it. That's good.
Here, take your glasses back. Let's go back to the garment factory. I called ahead and told them they were
Yeah.
setting up the information.
Not too much of a fan of the hardcore wubs. Wub, 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 wub.
Cameras broadcast through remote server. You might be able to wipe shift the security guard on the door. He won't want to dive in rich apple. Good. The alarm system links the door lock. I'll get a good windows. Town anything else? Well, the more valuable merchandise is in the cabinet in the center.
Wubba dub dub. Thanks for the grub.
Cabinet's not bulletproof. Smash the way up.
And when is the next season of Rick and Morty coming out?
Once we melt down the gold, that's an okay.
Have you guys seen the theory of Rick and Morty? How we haven't been following the same Rick and Morty for the whole season or the whole series? Like every couple of episodes, it's a different one. I'd be very surprised if it's not true. How was that a gold? I easily lost like 5 seconds. That make no sense. That makes no sense. I mean, nothing terrible happened. It's just like there was just like 5 different points where my movement was slightly not optimal, and I lost like fractions of a second. It's all about the speed, man. The need for speed. Also, well, I did get this good car, which is pretty good. This good car, which is pretty good. Yeah. Hello, Eat. That's good. Wow, truck's in the way. That's kind of shit. Hurry up. Fantastic. Did not mean to do that. Gotta go very quickly here. I could dodge the helicopter, but I couldn't dodge that car as well. That was some terrible RNG. And now I got hit. Fuck! That was about the worst RNG you can get there. I haven't had a bad carbine rifles in quite a while. Like, every aspect of bad RNG that you can get there, I just got. I might even get seen here and then I have to reset. No. Good. So, they are caught behind trucks, which slows them down, makes it so I lose time. Then I had a helicopter spawn directly in front of me. Now that's bad, but you can dodge it. You can hide from it by hiding under the bridge. But there was also a car on the road coming from the left. Can't dodge that as well. You can dodge one or the other, but not on both at the same time, which is why it's very rare you get them both. But that's just an instant, 40-second time loss that I can't, that no amount of skill could have avoided that situation. And these are the situations why, these are the reasons why I hate running this game. When you just can't win. Doesn't matter what you do, Thanks for following Eat, you're beautiful. Makes me feel a little bit better for my run to go to complete shit. Like, I would have got a sub 105 for this next split. And that would have been a fine time. Wouldn't have been world record, but it would have been a fine time. And now my time's going to be 105.30. And that's a terrible time. Terrible. But that's bad RNG for you, man. I really want to reset. I really, really want to reset. Like, this is... I've basically lost a minute and a half off my personal best. So in my mind, I'm a minute and a half in the red.
I've done this type of thing more than a few times, and I've made good money doing it. Enough to spend a long time not doing it.
But I won't reset. We'll continue, even though I'm going to be really tilted. And although if long stretch fucks up, if I get bad RNG on long stretch, I'm resetting. Definitely. I'm not having two bad helicopter spawns fuck me. It's true some of the time, Eat. But, like, the way I do that carbine rifles is pretty optimized, so I very rarely have a bad one. But, it is possible for the game, in many situations, to make it so you can't possibly win. What? What?
Let's go, come on.
This way, boys, all right?
Hey, ain't the driver meant to be telling us where to go?
That's the fun of it though, man. Becoming perfect at something. There's a certain level of satisfaction that you can have by achieving a level of perfection in something. And that's kind of what speedrunning is all about. finding the perfect way to do something and then doing it is... It's an appealing concept.
Hey, Kareem, these the wrong bikes to be using down here.
I can't remember the word for it, but there's the concept, I think in Japan maybe, I don't know, where a person will dedicate their entire life to mastering one particular skill. And that's kind of what speedrunning is about. Same thing. You would love for me to talk about truth? I would prefer not to. The colloquial idea is... the colloquial idea of truth is that in which conforms to an objective reality. That has many problems, but it suffices for everyday understanding. I don't believe we can have objective truth. It's just, as I believe Sean Carroll once said, you just get to the point where you are at such a high level of confidence that there's no real reason to spend time doubting a particular idea. We don't know anything for absolute certain. We know things to varying degrees of confidence, if that's what you're asking about.
Clear to me. Fine work, boss.
Yeah, come on, get in.
Yeah, that's all I have to say on the matter. Look at how terrible this time is. Holy shit.
Lester's waiting for us at the line.
God damn it. Fucking carbine rifles, bad RNG. Piece of shit. Fuck. Pragmatism is sort of like just judging things by their utility. Oh my god. I guess this can count as a low 105? See, this would have been sub 105 if not for the fucking bad carbine rifle RNG. There's so much bad RNG in that fucking start. My god.
I don't care if you got money now. Don't you get it? That ain't what I was looking for. Not then.
I need to stop
now,
complaining.
never.
Like
I know it ain't important. Just let me take you.
for the average viewer,
Where are you?
they don't know
Strip club?
if things are good or bad. Like, I should just maintain a sunny disposition for the whole run. This is great. Oh, I crashed? That was intentional. You know, no one would know. No, pragmatism is just like judging, like basing your life and your actions and such around its utility. Well, I suppose there might be many senses of pragmatism actually, but that's kind of the idea. Like it wouldn't be pragmatic to procrastinate rather than study for your finals. Get it? That's what pragmatic means. Exactly, Clean, exactly. You understand. Now, I need to stop beating myself up over time loss. There's so much time I have left to save in the run. It's just, the reason why time loss is bad is because it makes me salty, and that makes me play worse. I've never heard someone use the word aesthetics. I can't even say the word. I know what it means. It's like caring about the superficial aspects of different things. So something can be aesthetically pleasing to mean it's beautiful. you know. But I can't really say the word. Aesthetic, I think is how you pronounce it. But I've never heard anyone say aesthetic-ism. But that makes sense. I guess perhaps there'd be few people who would hold to such a view of anything as valuable. Please knock down the fence, you stupid game. That was my fault. That was terrible. Ah, kill me now. Aestheticism? Don't mind me, English is not my first language. That's a lie, but I suck at speaking in general. You fucking see it? I hate this game. Yeah, aesthetics. Yep. I blame the cold, I really do. Just get... I hate it when it doesn't bring me out of aiming down the sight. It's the way I've got it set up where I need to click to do it. 60 bullets. How are those not headshots? He's stuck behind the wall. More time loss. To bad RNG. Yep. It's Australian, mate. Fucking speak Australian. Aestheticism. Close enough. Come on. What the fuck? This game sometimes, man. You cheeky bugger. Hey, Bird. Thanks, man. I've had nothing but bad luck thus far, so a change of pace would be nice. This run is so bad that I'm definitely going to test the good switch with Michael. Getting the good switch with Michael would make up for all the bad RNG of this entire run. And my mistakes, of course. It's not all been bad RNG. Now, this mission fucked me so hard yesterday with bad RNG. Let's hope it doesn't do it today. So far, so good. Now it's bad. This is really bad, actually. The helicopter shouldn't be able to see me here, so I should be fine.
I wish I was in jail.
So this is still time loss, of course, because I should be at the house by now, but a cop car spawned in my way, so I couldn't go the correct path. So I lost like 25 seconds, which is quite shit, but at least it's not as bad as what it could be. So this run is so bad that I might actually get the good switch here. Let's see. Fuck. Never lucky baby rage. So to put this into perspective, I could be like reasonably a minute 50 ahead here. Now I'm only 13 seconds. That's how bad this run has gone. And it wouldn't have been that bad if, you know, carbine rifles. Worst RNG in the history of the fucking game. We never get the good switch. It's been like 25 runs. I'm not even sure why I try anymore. It is easily the rarest switch in the game. But if you get it, you save a whole minute immediately. That's kind of like the holy grail for this game now, finding a way to manipulate that switch. Why? Hey Lenny, how's it going, man? How do you know that, Bram? Do you watch this often? I have no idea, Gale. I have no fucking idea. Like, I got it twice in a row once. I was like, what? I honestly think it has something to do with how fast you do trap percent. Like, I have never gotten it when I've gotten sub 105 trap percent. I think the only time I've ever gotten it is when I've gotten like sub or like over 106 trap percent, and that is really uncommon for me, which is why I guess I don't get the switch very often. That's good to hear, Lenny. At least someone's going good. Chat, you all need to be doing well to make up for me doing so poorly. Maybe not Magic. I probably won't go for it anymore. Unless I have a really bad run in trap percent. It's 25-0. That's pretty cool, bro. You try it in any percent, but there's no reason to. I mean, because like you try it and then you just call a cab if you don't get it. I have gotten it in any percent though, I think. But a death does actually pass time for some reason. Or have I got it in any percent? I think I have. I don't know. But then again, I have got it in no mission skip. But yeah, taxis also progress time. And actually, yeah, taxis would progress time more than driving because they're technically slower. Maybe. I don't know. Like, all my theories about it have proven to be false in terms of the time on your mobile phone or whatever. So I have no idea what triggers it. Other people have looked into it. We have no idea. But like, it is the holy grail. Finding out how to make that consistent. Why do you hate single player, Bram? Have you finished the game though? Once you've finished the game, then you don't need to play single player. I mean, playing this casually, it's fun, but doing a speedrun, it's just frustrating as fuck because nothing's consistent. Well, not nothing, but there's just so many RNG moments. And it requires a different skill set than the online. How'd that miss? He didn't die. Fuck you. What? This is terrible. This is terrible. Oh, he died. That's weird. These are the bad spawns here as well. Well, that was terrible. No worries, Lodor. Have a good one, man. What other games do I like to stream? I'd stream a lot more games if people would actually watch me play them.
I got this Chinese contact you can meet at the end. He'll buy all the meth we can cook.
Our enterprise ain't just about meth. It's about guns, too. Here he is. Let's wake him up.
What? With the truck? No, come on.
I suppose, yeah, there'd be less RNG associated with the online stuff. Thanks for following, Lenny. I streamed League of Legends yesterday. But the amount of variation related to bad RNG, bad RNG in speedrunning is far less than the amount of variance related to skill. Like, there's a lot of... You need to be good at driving, shooting, and all that shit to be good at speedrunning this game. But I get your point that there's a lot of RNG. It's true. I'm focusing on this one, Magic. I just want to get sub 7. Then I'll do other stuff. Why have you finished single player 100 times though? Like, was it for the enjoyment of it or?
Locked up in a federal penitentiary. When he finds out Michael survived that job. Get out of the car, Ron.
I didn't matter. I played another 2 games and I won them both. I think I'm like 21 to 18 or something now. I still feel as though, really? Hate when that happens. I still feel as though that I am not very important in my team. You know? I'm not the deciding factor as to whether or not I win. I'm more just a cog in the system. So that's why my win rate is like 50-50, because if my team is good, then we're fine because I'm decent. If my team is bad, well, I can't change that because I'm just decent, you know?
Trip. You're still banned.
Oh, I see. What sort of time did you get? I mean, I suppose if you were speedrunning that long ago, I mean, your time would have to suck, because there's just so many strats that have come out. Even if you were really, really good, there's just so many strats that have changed and routing that's changed.
No, Mr. Cheng Sr. is very specific. He wants a good, reliable source of methamphetamine. We will buy from you here.
I have still never played Portal. I feel like it could never live up to the hype, and I just get frustrated with it.
Shit, Trevor, you ain't got long. They really want you dead.
Move, motherfuckers! This ain't done until they're all gone!
Yeah, I'm sure if you had another go at it at this point, you'd do better. That's what everyone tells me. It's an amazing game, but
Working for you is a dangerous business. We need
just really can't bring myself to play it at this point. Wow, I finally managed to do it. I always accidentally reload there, and I didn't do it that time. I'm so proud of myself. Do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight, get down tonight. I like puzzles, but I think I get frustrated with Portal. I don't know. I should play it. I really should. Where did I lose time there? I guess everywhere. I don't know. I thought that was pretty good, but guess not. I hate this car. This is like my least favorite car in the whole fucking game. If you know they're not hard, why would it make you feel smart?
What's going on, Ron? We were here for you. Here. Gotta make a stop at ammunition. You're meeting me at the Lost MC's airfield.
Who's Keith Johnson?
I'll come in your ear when I get a hold of you.
I have never seen that. Copy pasta. It seems there's fewer copy pastas going around these days. Or maybe it's just because I don't frequent Crips or Foursome's chat. I mean, once you know how to do something, it doesn't seem hard, but figuring it out is often difficult. Oh, I see. So close! Oh, so close. Okay, I'm just gonna check the heater for this room. It has seemed to have gotten a bit hotter now. I'm getting hungry though, because I haven't been drinking this fucking thing. Ah, fuck it. I'm fine.
ATV can only take you so far. Park it and don't let them spot you. You wouldn't believe this, Ron. One of these assholes is having a seizure or something. That's me. That's me. Don't shoot.
That isn't good. That's not good. I hope that still works. It might not though. The corpse fell in a weird way. If I'd known it would have fell that way, I would have waited a little bit longer before I shot him. Might be okay though. Yay, hype magic, hype. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. See, it's right there. You can see it. You can definitely see it. Come on. Oh! Fuck. Rip. 10 seconds. That's bad RNG there. It was not my fault. Oh my god.
So long, sailor.
Hey, Kaz.
You're in my crosshairs again.
Well, another bad split.
So get over to that gas tank and plant the bomb.
It makes this shot slightly easy though. Might still save a little bit of time on this bit. He literally ran over the corpse though. I mean, really? No, my god. I'm so used to having less space to make this shot that I couldn't make it. Really? Can you skip this song, please, guys? I hope when you hear this song, you'll immediately skip it. But I don't know if you guys are paying enough attention. Are you not gonna skip this song, Crown? Mod, please. Fucking hell, Crown. Thank you. Crown, you gotta check the songs that people request. It's a cancer song, and it definitely lost me time. Crown apparently didn't skip through it before he requested it. Who shot me? Who's shooting me? This game is so fucking badly programmed. That was from Crown. You need to skip through it, man. It's fine. It's fine though. Sorry for getting angry, yeah, Crown. It's cool. Can someone make Kaz a regular, please? I'm just when I'm frustrated with a run, anything will annoy the fuck out of me. Cause this run is fucking terrible. Thanks, Verdor. And Magic, stop shooting me. Thank you. Magic. I'll be happy when I get this to minus a minute. We'll get there. I have not, Bram. I can't imagine I'd be very good at it. Flying skills is not really a necessity for speedrunning. There are very few flying missions. And the ones that exist only require you to fly like in a particular direction quickly. Fun? Speedruns? Blasphemy, Bram. Speedrunning isn't about fun, it's serious business.
Affirmative, make the drop. Shipment successfully delivered, Ron. Now remember, if you beat me to the air,
I imagine it'd be kind of fun to fly a plane in real life, once you get past the nervousness. But flying in the game doesn't seem very fun. Maybe I'll give online more of a try. What level do you need to be in online to unlock everything? It was actually probably one of the most frustrating things with online, how I my character was so much weaker than everyone else's, and I couldn't buy stuff, and it frustrated me. Like, I don't like that feeling of, well, I'll just do some races to level up. I hate that feeling. I want to race because I find it fun, not because I need money or levels, you know. What video is that, Lotado? Lotado?
Oh, he pays. Better than any in this sorry country. That's good to hear, man. We'll talk about the exact split when we're grounded, okay? All right. See, Trevor? One, you're the better man. As if there was any doubt.
I don't recall such a video, Lotado. Ouch. Well, I'm only half that, unfortunately. Look at this easy time loss that I'm losing. Fucking hell. He ran over the corpse. Terrible split. Both the game fucking me. That's a 28-second time loss. God damn, I hate this game. Fucking hate this game. Last time I was here, I was seriously like a minute 40 ahead. 7 seconds. And it's so fucking terrible. Well, maybe my run will change so that all my time saves will be at the beginning of the run rather than the end like they normally are. Like, I've still got like 15 minutes or something to save in this run, and I only need to save like 4 minutes. So very doable. I need to stop focusing on my time loss and just focus on the rest of the run. Really? I'm seriously starting to hate this game. Really am.
Oh, you are going to die.
What, just like on eBay or something, Bram? I know, I'm always worried about buying accounts. It's so shady, you know.
Oh, how many brothers you got, you inbred freak?
That was an interesting amount of shots from that guy. Please, thank you. Oh, please don't. Good. Okay.
Oh, you're gonna burn, you idiots. I don't know how many of my brothers you smoke, but you ain't touching this lab. Get out of here.
But how would you know they weren't like... What? Amazing. Fucking amazing. I should just let myself die, but I don't want to. Oh, I made it. Good choice, Matt. Wow. It blew me up as I was leaving the door. And rather than forcing me through the door, it forced me back into the house. I have no words to describe such fucking idiocy. This is the worst run I've done in a very long time. But the overwhelming majority of the time I've lost is RNG based. As fucking usual.
Get back here.
Thanks, Little.
So we're headed to Los Angeles? Soon. I gotta make a stop. The officers watching this get only a quick glimpse of the Where are your people at in Los Santos? It's just my cousin there, Floyd. He's bumped in with
Okay, let's just focus on the future. Let's not focus on all the horrors of the past. Focus on the future.
Not as important as the man that employed you, mentored you, and fed you amphetamines this last year, but it's important.
Yeah, it's only half of them too.
I ain't seen him in a while, Trevor. All the more reason to drop by. Okay,
Yep, I basically have an insect collection.
guys, but where are we stopping on the way? Cause, you know, I'm getting kind of wet over here. For fuck's sakes. Another chapter of the Lost descended on
The bugs were more meaningful though when I was collecting them from the newest patch. Collecting them on this older patch is less meaningful. Even though arguably the game is more stable on this patch than the newer patch.
Wait till dark before I drop in again. I got you got bombs, you got pistols, you're taking. Sit tight, buddy. Don't be loud. Where does it go? Time to hit the road, Wadey.
Fantastic.
Los Santos, here we come. That go okay? I heard about the banging and screaming, but then not the nice kind. Yeah, it went good.
I'm too tilted, man. I can't play.
Lost no more. Let's go find my old buddy. This Michael Townley guy must have pissed you off real bad for you to want to find him so much. He didn't piss me
But
off.
setting after an hour and 40 minutes on a run where I'm not even red would just be fucking stupid.
But if he's dead, who's this? Now you're starting to grasp the
That's creepy, Lodo. I hate spiders.
Guy using my dead friend's tired ass movie quotes with my dead friend's alias and my dead friend's family. The house I must have been paid for with my dead friend's stashed millions. Wow, that's a real mindfuck. I'll show you a fucking mindfuck. I'm gonna stick my boy in your eye. It's gonna come out of your ear, huh? I didn't mean anything by that, Pete. Trevor,
Portal song?
move up your eye hole, fucker, because I'm gonna fuck your tiny mind, huh? I'm about ready to turn you into roadkill. Please, don't turn me into anything.
I just want to be Wade.
Are we nearly there yet? No, Wade. Are we nearly there? You keep this up, you're not gonna get there at all. Can you tell me a story? No, Wade. Let's play a game then. You know animal, mineral, or vegetable? I'll go first.
Your life, Lodo, is so different to mine. Like polar opposites.
I gave it away. I wasn't supposed to say what I am. That's it. That giant sprawl. Los Santos. Oh, good you get.
Why does it do that every fucking time?
So, this is Los Santos. I guess it is. I always wanted to come here.
One of these days I'll learn to stop calling my runs horrible.
It's still San Andreas. Best part
That's like the most common thing for speedrunners though to do that. It's like Enop, the Majora's Mask speedrunner. Every run he does, he's like, this is a terrible run. Gets a world record, this is a terrible run. Which is true, you know. There have definitely been world records in every game that are terrible runs.
Where were we?
Like, I've yet to have a PB that isn't a terrible run. Actually, I would argue that my 0% world record is not a terrible run.
And it was all going well until one day, just before he got his wings, an evil witch in charge of psychological evaluations told him he was unstable and grounded him for life. That's terrible.
Perhaps.
Sent him to a deep pit of doubt.
So I shouldn't save any time here.
Just as he hit rock bottom, he met a fat,
Again.
silver-tongued troll under a bridge.
I don't think I'll lose time though.
What's your troll's name? Michelle. A lady troll? Yeah.
Depends if I crash on this last stretch.
No, well, he was a boy.
Michelle is a funny name for a boy.
Well, this was a funny boy. He sat under his bridge, robbing anyone who passed him by. Sometimes he'd go into town and rob the shops and inns and such.
Oh, we're near Floodcap. I seen it on
Seriously
the
though,
map.
I don't think I'm alone in this opinion, but I think the first hour
Go straight on here.
is probably the best part of the game.
This one's a right. This is the place.
Like, if this game was just the first hour, I think a lot more people would speedrun it. Hey, mid. It's all relative, Bram. How's it going, mid? Hey, Mudkips. How's it going, man? I did save a bit of time, apparently. Surprise, surprise. Welcome back, Fast. What's new with you, Mid and Mudkips?
So, Mike, what were you doing?
I was making myself a juice. Broccoli, raw kale, fish oil. This recipe I got is packed with nutrients, fibers, vitamins, and it don't taste bad.
No.
Listen to the recipe. Anyway, get this. I'm making it. The blender slips, juice goes everywhere. I'm about to clean it
Why
up
did I
and
risk it?
find this
Why didn't I
bag
just
of
break and go to the left? Why?
bag, Jimmy's, right? Okay, just that moment, a man
I thought it was going slower. I thought, yeah, I can make this to the right. Like, so tilted I can't play, man. I just can't fucking do it. I want this run to be over. It's terrible. That's cool, mid. Is it an official speedrun? Like, do they have Dark Souls 3 level 1 category? Didn't they have something like that in Dark Souls 1?
They'd skip that talk and go straight to shot team with your ass.
Good night, Loador.
Whoa, dude, you do not let the fuck up.
Come on.
Go home. Hey, where you running off to?
Maybe Dead Man Walking will be perfect, and it will save the run. Thanks, Lenny. I appreciate the thought, man, but I only use gaming for good. But I appreciate it, man. Maybe I should start using them both, but I don't really like gaming for good. It's very clunky.
Now, thanks for the fucking feedback. It means a lot coming from you.
We're gonna flatten his toy car in this big rig. Don't you worry.
Yeah, Twitch Alerts only accepts PayPal.
I knew he was an asshole.
I think even the other one. What's the other one? Stream Tip. I think that only accepts PayPal as well. Probably the only. I don't know how Gaming for Good is able to do the other forms of payment. It's very strange.
Look at it. He's on the train tracks.
I don't know why people don't use PayPal though. Well, I think most people do use PayPal, but it's a good service.
When we crush his little toy car, who knows what'll happen to him? We gotta go to the left.
Is there a website that keeps track of these records, Bram?
Can we speed it up a little? Huh?
Like, wouldn't the online version just be clogged with hackers? Yeah, that's actually, yeah. That's what I was gonna think, yeah. Yeah, because it's connected with G2A. So I guess that's how they can do it. Not that I'm against G2A.
Right, up there. Can't get
Like, a lot of people are against the site completely. I'm not, because Steam has constantly fucked Australians for pricing. So fuck Steam. I like Steam, but at the same time, I like Steam as a service. I don't like Steam as a company, I guess you would say. Yeah, I don't know. I just hate that they fucked Australians on pricing so much. I hate having to pay US currency for games.
I hate that closeted man whore on the TV. I hate him on the radio. I hate him even more in person. He was never funny.
So it's like buying games can often just be dependent upon how strong our currency is at that time, and that's just fucking ludicrous. I'd like to buy this game, but maybe I'll wait until next week, so my currency might be slightly stronger. Wow. I had 24 seconds to save. I saved no time. Fantastic.
Don't act like a tough guy.
Yeah, I remember seeing Wreckful complaining that G2A like never paid him when he advertised for their website. Never gave him money. They're like, oh yeah, we'll pay you next week. Didn't pay, and then yeah, it does seem like a pretty sketchy site though. But I've used it a dozen times to buy games. So if I can save a whole minute here, this will save the run completely. But to get that, I would have to have all RNG go in my favor. Which is, not gonna happen. Like, getting this car wasn't that bad. It's a reasonably fast car for the location that you're there. That you spawn in, I mean. It does rise and fall a bit. I think it was 77 recently, and I think it's back down to 72 to USD. No, Steam was talking about allowing the Australians to use Australian currency on their service. But then they're like, oh yeah, we'll do it next week. No, we'll do it the month after. Oh, next year. Then it just never happened. Restricting us to USD costs us money. I mean, even New Zealand got their own currency. We did not. You're kidding. I didn't get the gun. Gotta be very sketchy here. I'm gonna die unless I do this quickly. The game just fucked me completely. But I can sort of save it. That game just fucked me completely. I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe that didn't go worse. That strat did not save me any time because of how badly that went. The guy got caught behind a table. I went to punch him and the game decided not to let me punch him. Then I kicked him and he didn't die. Unbelievable. That I didn't die there is just incredible. He doesn't. I picked up a health pack too. What you're meant to do is just jump in there and hit the guy in the face, and then take his gun and then take the health pack. But for some reason, the guy got caught behind the table because the scripting in this game is terrible. So he was slightly out of place. Please don't spawn. Okay, I can beat this. Oh, thank fuck. Just barely beat that. Oh god, this is stressful. Oh crap. Oh, thank fuck. There was stuff in the way, but I don't want to be here. This is not the route I was looking for. Should be okay now. Okay. We saved some time, which is good, but god, that was stressful. This run is still bad, but it's slightly less bad now. Really? Jesus. So I am sniffling and such, you know, it's cold. No cars. Oh, taxi. Please, no! Strangers in the night. No, no, no. Okay, we fixed it. Don't worry, we fixed it. We fixed it. You throw rocks at kids. That's a terrible name. Okay.
Hey, Michael. David. Oh, isn't this nice? You didn't tell me we were done.
I feel bad for getting angry at Crown. Before. Yes, that's what happens fast. When 4 minutes pass, the clock goes ahead 4 minutes. That's like lunchtime, right? So, it's not that bad.
Nice car. Taxpayers treating you right.
I need you to make a couple of calls. Get some people on board. First guy is Franklin Clinton.
Hey,
He's got insurance, man. He'll be fine.
He's fixing up my car.
Call him, or we'll send
Either that or he'll die and respawn. One of the two.
Okay.
now. Trevor Phillips.
Oh, you're crazy. I ain't calling him.
I thought you might say that, so we had him picked up.
That's a dumb move, Dave. Real fucking dumb.
Just worry about the plan, okay? Getting Mr. K.
It kind of feels that way. It's like
Station. Clinton is
12-10 here.
across the street, keeping an eye on the proceedings. Phillips flies you in, you rappel down, make the extraction.
And I'm the best guy you got for this.
With you, we've got good leverage.
With you, we've got good leverage.
And you got Trevor in. We're telling them all.
Wow, this is bad.
With the F5P.
You'll need discreet support.
Yeah.
We'll make
Should have
sure
just stuck to the
control
left,
situation.
like I normally do.
Discreet. Control? Yeah, good luck controlling discreet Trevor. Now, I wonder how controllable and discreet he'll be when he sees the
Please.
guy who killed me and put Brad in jail.
Why is that turn never easy?
That might be a good idea.
What?
My back's bad enough as it is.
You know what? You better keep a low profile.
Yeah, I think I will.
It is.
See you later.
Who's that cagey motherfucker, huh?
Do they practice? What's it about? Never heard of that. How long's it been going on for? Because this was ages ago. Steam said this. No, we can't, Magic. The dog will understand. Hey, Nate. Yep. You had me at suicide pact.
You fuck around while I'm out there.
Didn't get played the last few days, mid. It's like my favorite song, so it gets played a bit. It's on my playlist as well. What's the details of the case, Prax? Look at me jumping on the glass there.
You think you're impenetrable? See how you feel? This is 18 inches deep inside. What is this? Terminate! Get me this thing!
36 flow. Got it.
Oh, I should have taken that shot.
We got a window, T. Pull us out. Hey, why are we just hanging here?
This guy's shooting at you, Mikey. That's unfinished business. Clean it up. We'll move on. You damn softy.
You damn softy. No. That was close. You've only got 4 bullets there, and that is close to failing. Hey Rip, how's it going, man? Oh, it didn't die, that sucks. I thought that was fine, actually. That's not good. He's really close, Mike. Take some shots, please. Mike. Do me a solid, bro. God damn it. Pissing. Python. No worries, man. I thought they would have solved all that with the refund thing. They now offer refunds. Helicopter's holding on. Gonna be some hefty time loss. They lose about 20-something seconds here. At best. Great. What do you mean, Prax? It's like if you walked into Kmart and all the products on the shelves looked good, but were terrible for the consumer. You're saying that Kmart should in no way be liable. They present these products as good, well-working products. It works like 99% of the time. My movement was just terrible. So they they profit from these bad products. And your position would be, yeah, Kmart can do that, that's fine. That's nonsense. And sure, they'd, especially when they have a pseudo monopoly, like if Kmart was the only supermarket in the world, and they willingly accepted products that were of bad quality, and made money off these bad quality products while presenting them as good quality, that clearly is against many aspects of trade agreements, right? Has to be. They don't have a monopoly. Okay. Yeah. Name. They clearly do have a monopoly. If you don't put your game on Steam, it loses a fuck ton of sales. Steam is like the only avenue that you have as a small publisher to get a game out. The distribution costs could only be handled by like already established places like EA and all that. Like, without Steam, the market would stagnate. I've just never heard someone make the argument that companies should be able to take advantage of the consumer with no liability. This is a very weird position to have, you know? In what way did anything I say have anything even slightly like that? We were talking about the monopoly of Steam. Like, Steam clearly has a monopoly outside of the largest upon largest publishing houses. Everyone buys their games from Steam. There isn't another online market for video games that even comes close to Steam. Like, if you released your new game on GOG, you'd make like 5% what you'd make on Steam. Because people go to GOG for old games at low prices. They don't go for like new games at release prices. If you've got a marketplace that is in no way accountable for their products, that's just crazy. It just lead to endless abuse of the consumer. Like, I don't mean that like everything on Steam has to be, you know, tested by Gabe Newell himself, but they have some responsibility to allow consumers to either test it themselves or they themselves do some level of quality control. Because Steam is like, hey, so you have a product? We don't care what it is. Put it on. Thanks for following, Soggy. You're beautiful. It's like, oh, your product wasn't functioning at all? You've stolen thousands of dollars from the consumer? Oh well. We've got our money. We got our bank account. That's fine. You know? It's like your position, if it was to be consistent, would be that anyone can commit fraud against the consumer. It'd be the consumer's fault. It's like, hey man, it's not their fault, man. It's the consumer's fault for being buked, right? It's but they're profiting from these games pracks. They are profiting from the fraud towards consumers. The site has on it false advertising. It's like, this game works 100% well. And, oh, okay, and they give money to Steam. They give money to Steam on the basis of that advertising. And then the consumer gets frauded, so they lose money. And you're saying this is no responsibility of Steam. There's no responsibility for Steam as a marketplace to make sure that games are advertised correctly on their service. That effectively any developer can just lie out their teeth, and Steam can go, well, you know, I understand we profited from this fraud to a great degree. That's not our fault. That's not our responsibility. Yes, okay, yes, we were complicit in the defrauding of the consumer, but we shouldn't be held responsible for that. That's fine. But it didn't used to be Prax. That's what all these lawsuits are about. They didn't used to offer any refunds or any quality control. They used to accept everything and anyone. And this goes against many fair practice laws in tons of countries. So you had this agency that was selling products to Australia, and in no way, well, this is more the EU stuff, but and was in no way complying with any fair practice laws. And that's why they got sued in EU, as far as I'm aware. And that is thanks to the lawsuits that Steam had to suffer from. I'm doing shit, Dollar. This run's terrible. But other than that, I'm doing okay. Nope, this is bad. Oh my god, it gave it to me. Whew. No worries, Fast. Have a good one, man. Hey, Young. I was talking about Steam.
He's real good with numbers.
I don't want to hijack a truck full of pineapples, Floyd. You need to give us the inside track on what's coming.
Ah, man, it's just a disagreement, man. It's fine. Thanks, Dollar. Can always use good vibes. I could use some good songs as well. But the research doesn't exist, Prax. Your position would have to be... Prax, your position would have to be... All companies should be able to falsely advertise their products. That has to be your position. And any service that willingly allows false advertising is in no way complicit in anyone that gets duped by that false advertising. That's... The world would be chaos. This is why we have fair trade agreements. It's to protect the consumer. Like there's no way you can possibly believe that every single consumer. So that but that is your position. Any company that is willingly defrauding the consumer should be allowed to do it under your view, because the consumer shouldn't have been defrauded. It's like, whoa, you're saying you got defrauded? That's your fault, man. But they willingly tried to defraud. They willingly tried to steal my money with false advertising. That's your fault, man. But they were doing it willingly and profiting from it. That's your fault. That isn't your entire argument. Flat out from the get-go. I mean, whatever the case, it's certainly against the laws in most countries, well, at least in my country and the EU apparently, for someone to be complicit in false advertising and selling of faulty products.
Up here, okay?
I guess they're gonna kick me out if I don't play along.
But they didn't, Prax. They didn't used to pull stuff that didn't function. all the quality control measures that now exist didn't exist until people started suing Steam. That's why Steam used to be a piece of shit. It's still somewhat of a piece of shit, but it was pressure from the outside that caused Steam, because it just cost Steam money to have the quality control.
Okay, we got it. Let's take her down to Bay Ale.
I know why they call them handlers, because they
The level of quality, Prax, is basically, does this product function and is it being advertised legitimately? And that's about it. If Steam wants to profit from selling products, they must be accountable for those products. It would be a very different matter if Steam wasn't profiting from these games. Then, I agree, they would have no... they would be in no way be accountable for the products themselves. But they are. They get a cut of the sales. Because your position, Prax, must be, if you're to remain consistent, that anyone who sells a product is not in any way accountable for the quality of that product. Because Steam is selling a product. They are making money off the sales of products. And the quality isn't a high standard. Is it fraudulent? No. Does it function at the degree in which it is detailed to function? Yes, then that's fine. It doesn't need to be a good game, doesn't need to be a great game, it doesn't even need to be a passable game, it just needs to function. To the degree in which it is being advertised to function. It's more than likely RAM that someone else added it for you. That how in any way is that the case, Prax? I don't understand how that analogy works. I mean, it's the least comparable situations you can imagine. I mean, a roadway in no way doesn't even need cars to function. I don't even understand the analogy. Whoa, no, Prax, and you've strawmanned me. I didn't say bad products. I said fraudulent products. Right? A product that is fraudulently sold. The consumer is told one thing and they receive another. This is fraud. It's textbook fraud. My position is Steam is responsible for any fraud in which they profit from. Your position is Steam does not, Steam is in no way responsible for any fraud in which they profit from. This is your position and you don't like defending it for some reason. So what, Prax? They profit from the sales of the goods. If all Steam was so let us say that you paid Steam $100 and you put your game on their service. Let's just say that. Then I would perhaps agree that maybe they wouldn't. Actually, no. Even then, I would still believe they have some level of quality, need some level of quality control. Perhaps not as much, but in this case, basically, the developer gives the game to Steam, and then Steam goes, "This is a game. Thanks, man. I'm gonna sell it to Bob over here for $40." Your position, Prax, has to be that any middleman is in no way responsible for the product in which they sell. So, Kmart goes into a deal to sell babies' pacifiers, right? Kmart looks at the products, doesn't do any level of quality control, sells it on their stores. It turns out made of poison. It poisons and kills 1,000 children. your position would be, Kmart's not responsible for that. Kmart's just a marketplace. They're selling other people's products. Kmart was not responsible for a level of quality control there. They were just profiting from the selling of pacifiers that they made no effort to make sure was a good quality product. That's not their fault. They didn't develop the pacifiers. What are you talking about? Kmart is in no way responsible for selling a product that literally killed children. And your position would then be, look, the mother should have been able to, or the mother's, father's, whatever, should have been able to examine that pacifier and determine if it was poison. While, yes, they looked at the packaging, it said it was fine, said it wasn't poison, that's not their fault. That's not the fault of Kmart. What are you, crazy? They didn't make the pacifier. It's crazy. And according to the laws that exist in my country, they'd be wrong. There would have to be a reasonable expectation that the marketplace would not willingly be selling faulty products and would be liable if they did. Thank you. It can't be... The legal defense would effectively be there is no possible way that we could have known that this product would be faulty. And the other would argue there was a reasonable justification for an expectation that Kmart would have been able to tell the product was faulty, or else they were negligent in their assessment of the product. But maybe this is just a difference of opinion then. I believe that a person who sells a faulty product should be accountable, and you do not. And I guess this is just different philosophy of life. This isn't doing that bad, Ram. It's not that difficult of a segment. I got a bad car back there, but that's yeah, he's not stubborn for disagreeing with me. We disagree all the time. It's fine. If anything, I'm perhaps being too aggressive in my speech. But you know, it's hard to pay attention to the game and argue. Without some level of passion, I don't know. Hey, Gray. Frank of AC. Well, I repeated myself a bit. It's fine, man. Don't worry about it. We'll just let it drop. It's cool, man. Yeah, see, Mudkip's always the voice of reason. Let's just calm down. Goosfaber. Goosfaber. Yeah. So, guys, if I get the good switch after this, instantly save a minute. Someone can get Nerd Love's... They said calm down. Nerd Love's song, please. Fuck you, Jar. Okay. Finally, we got the good switch on Yoga. Well, a good switch. Not the best one, but a good one. If only. You're welcome, Jar.
I'm on my own, yet I still feel off the chain like stolen bicycles. It was drilled in my head that I'm a selfish fuck, that I get on my own nerves when I talk too much. Told that I live my life disconnected and empty, with a smile that's insane as if I'm overly friendly. So do what you will, I'm still here and I won't leave. But look at how mean you can be, that is so sweet. Run for the hills, I'm as ill as your whole team. Drove off a cliff and I landed on both feet. Will I admit that I'm done with the old me? The dirtier it gets, the more I'm feeling I'm so clean that I don't need Molly to be rolling with these changes. I'm at the library in a quiet meditation.
I am Connor. Not cancer request though, so if you request a cancer song, it won't be put on. Your world designed to fly flying up from the earth will not be defeated. Hell is for freezing, scream till it's peaceful as walking on beaches. Laugh at how dark it can get in this place, as if you're eating the soul of a demon for strength. I was made to be grateful, tested and that argument actually worked to warm me up, so that's pretty good. Indeed, Nozo. Indeed. Although, to be fair, one cancer song did make it through today. Yep. Yoga segment. Best cancer segment. I'm not fully familiar with Australia's hate speech laws, except to say that no, we don't have absolute free speech in this country. Like, I remember seeing a graph in terms of free speech, and we were like light green on the map. So we weren't like the dark green that was the best. We were like second best or whatever in the graphing system. But I don't know how much they're exactly enforced. I'm pretty sure you can't incite violence in public. I don't know, Ram. I really don't. With that being said, though, there has been a certain amount of things that has happened within the last couple of years. There's been a bit of legislation passed that has not really been very good for free speech and freedom of the press and such. But that's what happens because we have a right-wing party in power, so you know, the authoritarian rights is, I suppose the authoritarian right is just as bad as the authoritarian left, but in this case the left-wing party in this country is slightly less authoritarian than the right-wing party. Did I just drop? I think I just lost a lot of frame rate there. It's weird. I mean, find a ranking system. Find a ranking system that would that ranks countries on personal freedom. Actually, no. Actually, go to prosperity.com, prosperity.com, and look at the personal freedom index. Pretty sure we're pretty high up there.
Yeah, I really do. Then please don't get weird. For once in your life, don't be weird.
Dollar, I always eat something that I don't get from a drive-thru. It's Soylent. I'm not a fan of Skrillex, Connor.
Because normally you're such a between the white lines friend to the pedestrian kind.
America is number 2. Shots fired at Magic. Yeah, Ram, that's
Maybe when we get home.
right-wing politicians, man. And the fear of the population, you know. Because there was a time when we got like, you know, 100 asylum seekers a year, and now we're getting like tens of thousands. Freaks people out. But that has nothing to do with our immigration policy. It's, you know, the world, when war happens, people flee to countries where they feel like they can have a better life. you know. Sure, someone request Bohemian Rhapsody, please.
You crazy, Dad?
I think it might depend on the state, mid. Different states, I guess, would have different laws. Hey, Huge. How's it going, man? This is the real life. Yeah, but Australia, for all its problems, is still a pretty good country. But hopefully, we will get the Conservatives out of power, and then we'll get the slightly less bad left-wing party in power. Too many freedoms being restricted by the Conservatives recently. Oh my god, if you guys saw the rollout of laws in my state, you would throw up. Conservative, liberal, what have you, you'd fucking throw up. Mike Bard is a piece of shit. There's fucking curfews for drinking alcohol and stuff now in this goddamn state. You can now, as a policeman, hold a person without charge for a fortnight. A fucking fortnight. Without warrant. There have now been marches in response to our fucking state leader because of how fed up people are with these fucking laws, and so am I. You can't see. Exactly, Ram. Exactly. But it's even worse than that, Ram. Because you know who isn't a what? Oh my god. You know who isn't affected by these laws? The casinos. Amazingly, right? So it's like it hits. You can't have a bar open past, I think it's 1 AM now in Sydney City. You can't serve alcohol past like 11 or something. Except the casinos, of course. The Star City Casino and the new casino that's being built. How convenient, exactly. How convenient or fucking corrupt as shit.
I was you, I wouldn't be so critical of who others associate with.
So is he gonna be a problem?
For sure. But there's nothing we can do about it. If something happened to him right now, I'd be
It's kind of weird not, but I suspect the fine print would be, it's not simply a matter of a person being offended, but the act, if your only goal is to offend. So if your goal isn't entertainment, it isn't speaking your opinion, it is simply I want to offend as many people as possible, then hypothetically speaking, yeah, I think you'd be against the law. Which I don't think is that bad. I'm against the law, but I don't think it's... You wouldn't have me marching in the street over it, if you get the idea. As long as there is that wiggle room, like, I don't want someone to be able to say, oh, I'm offended, and have someone shut up, have to be silenced. But, you know, if you produce a cartoon, for instance, or something that the only goal is offense, then I don't think that's a good thing. I'd still think you should be able to do that, but, you know. But, yeah, it's just New South Wales, man. It's a state I live in Australia. It's terrible.
So how's Steve and Trevor getting along?
Seems like a productive relationship.
Well, like I said, he's got his uses.
The right-wing party in this country is just, you know, remove social services, restrict freedoms. And that's about it.
I need some resolution, Davey. You let him walk. You said you'd clean the whole thing up back in your game.
The time is currently 12:49 p.m.
Yeah, well, according to my eyes, Trevor's
Your problem. As much as he is mine. He's not
Wait.
a problem at all. We're monitoring.
What are you asking me to do? Bram? I don't use the channel feed. I think it looks kind of clunky.
That's good. Fine work. We'll send another letter. It's about time anyway.
Oh, no way! Why did he stop?
Yeah. He thinks they're from Brown. Who he thinks is locked up.
He would. If you were a serious politician and you walked up onto the podium and said, God has a plan and he has stated that I should run for Prime Minister, people would look at you like you were the most insane person alive, and multiple people would request that you went to an insane asylum. Like, even the religious people would be like, that's clearly not true, mate. What's wrong with you? Get the fuck out. You know? Nah, you definitely have more freedom in America than you would in China. No joke, man. If you believe the Chinese have a lot of freedom, then you don't know much about China. China's very scary. Oh, I see, Bram. Yeah, if you have followed me on Twitter, I will. It would definitely go there. Ming Lee is not free. But Nozo, like, half the Republican candidates said that God was motivating them to run for president. That's like the Republican Party's norm. Like mentioning God is not very common for Australian politicians. It's just not culturally relevant, you know. It's under the description, Brad. But I mean, like, I don't know. It's just terrible. And I don't think we can get rid of Mike Bard for quite a while either. He's just a corrupt politician who's very authoritarian. Yeah, it is, Nozo. That's... I should have been removing... Well, let's... I'm about to be punished because I didn't get the text message. Shit. I'm fucked. I have no idea where I can go. Oh, I'm fucked. Okay, there we go. Lost about 20 seconds there. I wasn't removing text messages. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, Ram, like, yeah. I loved, Soda Poppin', right, was trying to do a drunk stream. And, none of the liquor places were open, because he lives in Texas now. It's like, what do you mean you can't buy alcohol on Sunday? What? So weird. No, I'd expect it out of America. Definitely I'd expect it out of America. If you look at the correlation between prosperity and religiosity, there's like, the less prosperous you are, the more likely you are to be religious. Except America and China. America and China do not fit that correlation. They're unique in terms of their prosperity and religiosity. Because China is basically not religious at all. And they're reasonably prosperous, kind of, but not really. Thanks for following, Ram. You're beautiful. And America is very prosperous, but also very religious, which makes no fucking sense.
Do some research on Merriweather Security Consulting, friend. They'd be on trial for human rights offenses if the U.S. government didn't protect all its contractors from any.
What do you mean? It's good. Can someone get Temmie's song if it's good? Hey, Crowolf, it's terrible. It's fucking cancer. Like, if you would ask me, seriously, would I rather have cancer or this run? I'd rather have this run. And it wouldn't even be close, but the point is, this run's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad. There you're fine, Teamy. You're just not a regular, so you can't request songs. But someone requested it for you, so you're fine. Crowolf, it is a true fact that I don't enjoy 90% of my existence. I live for that 10%. It's state dependent, I believe, Nozo. The hostility towards intelligence. I don't need none of that book learning. What, are you trying to be some kind of a smart guy? Or fancy pants, college educated bastard? Kind of, Ram. I mean, I'm 2 hours in, so I'm kind of pot committed at this point. Like I've said it before, if you cut America in half, the bottom half would be doing much, much better in terms of education and shit than the bottom half.
It'll be fine if we just get there. Are you being short with me? No, sir. I'm certainly not being short. I'm just not used to this kind of pressure. If you turn a crew,
That is not to say people are necessarily all dumb in the South. I just mean on average.
You threatened and cajoled and tricked me. You don't want to cut? Just walk away. I can't walk away. You're robbing my workplace and running the show from my home. Deborah's home. No cut for you, no cut for Deborah. Never been in Mark. You can park it.
Yes, Ram, I have indeed lost money playing poker.
Sure, it'll be okay there.
I enjoy the game though.
All right. You're wrong.
Oh, I like this car. I did not want to go for it though. I was not willing to risk getting hit by that car. Look at all this time I could have saved, and I'm gonna save none of it. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay. Pray for good RNG, ladies and gentlemen. Pray for good RNG. Ouch. Okay, that's okay RNG right now. Oh, tow truck. Come back here, you bastard. Not the best time to receive a tow truck, but still okay. Don't call the cops, you prick. Hey, and there's a garbage truck as well. Wade's call is good as well. Please don't get the cops on me. Please don't get the cops on me. Okay. No cops and he's dead. That's good. Maybe mid. There are some places in the South, like Texas for instance, that pays more in tax than they receive. That's why they were talking about Texas seceding from America. Like, while you clearly can't do that, they could financially do that technically. I gotta say that this even, it has nothing to do with anything in Finland. I need to read that again more closely. But why are they only open between 10 and 4, Jar? Why wouldn't they just be open longer than that? There's a garbage truck. This is good. And that's a nice place to have it as well. As long as he doesn't call the cops, I'm fine. Nope. I saw him pulling out his phone. I'm like, not a fucking chance, son. Not a fucking chance. Take a gunshot to the arse. Hey, Taki. How's it going, man? It would not be an interesting fight. America would not do well against the entirety of America. Not a fucking chance. It might be interesting in like a, I don't know, a let's laugh at other people's suffering kind of way. That's good, Monkips. Don't pray. But I mean, but America, but Texas would lose immediately. It's surrounded. Where's my car normally parked? It better not be back there. I hope it's on this road. It is good. Squish. Move. 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 What?
It's like you're a whole nother person.
No worries, Taki. If your net's being bad, Taki, just reduce the quality of the stream. I've got quality options. Can someone tell Taki that, please? Because they might not know, because I don't normally have them. What do you mean, Kilf? Did FaZe request a cancer song? Where's my favorite car? What? Am I blind? My favorite car isn't here. Neither of my favorite cars is here. I think that first car is actually... That red car, that's my favorite car. God damn it. Guys. Mid, how did you let this cancel through, man? Can a mod please skip this song? No one? Anyone? No one gonna skip this song? Mid, please, check the songs before asking for them. No one gonna skip this song? No one? Thank you. Like, you don't need to wait for me to ask, man. You just skip it. I don't know what officially counts as wars, Kilf. And America declares itself winners of a lot of stuff. And winning is kind of relative. Oh. How on earth did that seem legit? Interesting thing just happened. The toilet roll was near its end, right? And I accidentally dropped it in the toilet. That's fantastic. I don't think I should flush that down the toilet, so I'm gonna have to fix that at some point, which kind of sucks. I said check out the song. You always spawns here for me.
Man, you get what you give out, Mr. Lowry.
RIP TP. There's my favorite car again. Why couldn't I have just gotten my favorite car, man? This might even be better than my favorite car. Who knows? It's really fast. This is scary. Ew. A turn. Oh, we changed lane, you piece of shit. The stock market trick after the assassination don't work anymore. I don't know what that is. Toot. Is it just for making money? Actually, I've never had that happen, Ram. Literally, I cannot recall that ever happening to me. This is the first time. Yep. Do all the drugs, ladies and gentlemen. Do all the drugs. Go into a pharmacist and be like, I need one of all the drugs. And be like, why? And you'd be like, my doctor prescribed it to me. Who's your doctor? Dark Viper is my doctor. And they'll be like, oh, I see. Yeah, totally understand. And they'll give you all the drugs. Sure. They're only one of all the drugs. $2 billion? Wow. If only money in this game meant something. Meant something. Thanks for following, Saber. You are beautiful. It still doesn't work, man. How do they roll here? I don't get it. I was holding shift and space there. Nothing works. He always faced
Side of the Mary
plants.
Turner overpass, right? Almost forgot. Here's the
What will always be a Yu-Gi-Oh thing?
Almost
Believe in the heart of the cards?
kind of sold on like a well-organized job, planned out, with less this weird out for details.
Wow.
I got an eye for
That was terrible.
details like your brick of blow being drywall.
Okay, man. All right, for that dog, but
See, that's one of my other favorite cards. That one there.
ship into a harbor.
Not really, kid. All about one seat inside.
I have 3 favorite cards. Actually,
What's the thing?
I have 4,
No,
actually.
what it is. I know.
These are single-player favorite cards, of course. Like, there are other cards in this game
Whether security,
that are really good,
our government,
but they don't spawn on the road
it's shady interests all over the planet.
They're the army?
very often. Like, there's 2 very fast,
They cost
awesome sports cars that only spawn on like 2 missions at the beginning of the game.
and what's one of the first on the list?
This contains
Don't try to shift space. I will fail.
No, so
Yeah.
it's gotta be valuable, right? Well, stop the car in the median here. Get out, find your spot on the side of the bridge, and call Mike on.
Okay, man,
Wait.
sure.
Doesn't let me jump. Bastard.
Hey, dog, I'm in position. Let me know when you're ready.
What's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing? What's not a Yu-Gi-Oh thing? I missed that. I need to know.
All right, F, I'm in position. Damn, that's a long
How can I go on with my life
Just
if
make
I
sure
don't know about the Yu-Gi-Oh meme?
when I get there. Fuck it.
I'll be going for a job
All right, I'll
at
get
some
you.
point, and I'll need to know that.
Hey, yo, there's 2 guards. These are bad dudes.
Yu-Gi-Oh memes get you jobs, it's a
Climb
fact.
aboard.
Things I do for old friends.
I don't like the T20. If I'm thinking of of the right car.
T-pick 4 spots for the bombs. Keep an eye
Oh yeah,
on me,
yeah.
okay?
Oh, so you are to me, okay. Yeah, that is a Yu-Gi-Oh thing to me.
First bomb is planted.
Even though, yeah, I would agree that the meme has kind of gone beyond Yu-Gi-Oh.
Hey, do this quick, man.
Crap.
What's backup they got below deck? I can do it quick or I can do it right, okay? Second bomb's in place.
What? Why'd he pull up the gun?
Halfway there.
So,
Hey, third bomb's in place. Last one needs to go inside the ship. Come to the south side. I'll clear the
that made no sense, but okay.
doors here.
Gotta believe in the heart of the cards, Kaiba! Ah, that pole again. What? When I missed that shot with that pole, all my timing goes off and I just miss all these shots. I have 6 shots now. What? I thought he was gonna keep moving and he didn't. Just reduce the quality of the stream, guys. If you're getting buffering. The benefits of quality options. Nice. Taking his time, man. Hey man, if capitalism was the only system in my country, most of the country wouldn't have internet. Fun fact. God, I can't believe I missed that shot. I have 4 bullets. Because the population density of this country is too low for private industry to be interested in building the infrastructure for the whole country. And those who advocated for the that private industry should handle the rollout of the fiber basically said, I don't give 2 shits about half the country.
I'm in the drink, King. Where you at? You look for the notes, so you better find this thing quick. Let's get out of here.
Very Kilfin, why?
Okay.
So, the more I've heard about Trump... So, at one point in time, I was literally like, I don't really know if Clinton can really be said to be any better than Trump. But she is. She's shit and terrible. But, I think she's still better than Trump. Fucking Clinton. Let us just all be honest here. If anyone had done anything that Clinton had done, they'd be in jail. But Clinton isn't, because she's a fucking Clinton. But who knows, maybe she'll get indicted, and we can all be happy that justice can be finally carried. I definitely know so, definitely. But on social issues though, social issues should still be reasonably liberal. That's the Democrat thing. We're basically the Republicans, but slightly more liberal on social issues. What do you mean? What's wrong with Donald? Believes vaccines cause autism. Doesn't believe in any form of climate change. It's not even just skepticism. He apparently believes it was invented by China. He doesn't understand trade agreements. He knows nothing about how to run a country. Literally nothing. It's like, well, you know, he's a businessman. He'll figure it out. No! He's an idiot. He knows nothing.
What a fucking loop. Classic.
The Congress would likely stay majority Republican if Trump won, and so it'd be very unlikely that the Republicans would impeach Trump. More than likely, Trump would just largely bow to the will of the Republican Party. Like, if you read his Twitter feed, like, it shows a staggering level of ignorance. Not simply a staggering, like, it's like, well, I disagree with him on a few things, and therefore, you know, I don't like him. I disagree with Obama on a bunch of things. I disagree with Mitt Romney on a bunch of things. Donald Trump literally does not understand how a country works. There is no one-to-one transference of business knowledge to knowledge of how to run a country. We need a businessman to run this country. What the fuck is wrong with Americans?
Yellow submarine.
And honestly, the only reason that he has any chance of winning is because of how bad of a candidate Hillary Clinton is. Artwork,
photography, landscapes painted with Beatles sound.
Whoops. Today he attacked a judge that is presiding over a court case where he's a defendant. You mean in that whole fraudulent Trump college thing or whatever? I don't know many details about it.
Hey, Jeremy, must you always talk in rhyme?
I spoke through. You'd all find out. I don't know what I talk about.
I'm in position. What's the ETA?
He's been entirely contradictory on so many points that he's made. He said one thing, then said another, and I liked the amount of mental loops that Trump supporters went through to try to justify why Trump didn't have to debate Bernie, despite saying that he would, and despite having, you know, millions of dollars raised to give to charity, so they would debate. Like, oh, they can't do it because of rules with the DNC. No, that's not true at all. But anyway. He's a personality man, and that's why he's getting people behind him. There was actually a debate recently between the two heads of the main parties in my country. I'm going to probably watch it after this. After this run. It'd be really surprising to me, really surprising, if Labour didn't win the next election. It's not 100% likely that they're going to win, but I'd be really surprised if they didn't. But I've been surprised before. I mean, the only way they have a chance of winning is if people have forgotten about Tony Abbott and how much he fucked this country royal. That's what happens when you vote a person in because they're not the other guy. But so often, people are elected because they're not the other guy, and it's terrible. If Clinton wins, she'll win because she's not Trump. And if Trump wins, he'll win because he's not Clinton.
Hey man, these dudes are mine.
LSPD sniper team on the roof opposite you, just to the right. You gotta take them out, T.
Shooter 2 is down.
Rooftop is clear of shooters.
Incoming!
No, why didn't I reload? God damn it. Or switch weapon, rather. No, too high. I suck at hitting this helicopter. I always think it's gonna move and it never does. Video game politics. Sure, let's talk about video game politics. Did you know that that Clinton believes that video games train people to be murderers, and that she wants to regulate heavily violent video games? It's true. Yeah. At least she did. She made a whole bunch of speeches. Like, you know how it was often very politically expedient to be against violence in video games. And of course, because at one point in time it was politically expedient, of course Clinton was on that bandwagon, as she is on every fucking bandwagon. So the Labour Party is the you could say so. Yeah, the average political position of the Labour Party is centre-left. The Greens are like far left. And the Liberal Party, also called the Coalition, is the Conservative Party. Which... No! Which was far right. I'd say it's far right. You can't call it center right anymore. The leader is center right, but the party as a whole is far right. Oh, magic for president. Yep. Yeah, exactly. You are neither Trump nor Clinton, so you can win. Which is kind of the argument for Sanders. Look, everyone hates Clinton, and everyone hates Trump. Well, I'm saying the majority, not everyone, of course. Therefore, Sanders should be the better candidate. His favorability ratings, his favorability ratings are like +20. Clinton's and Trump's are like -10 or something. I don't know. Yeah, it was a good split. I don't know how much time I saved there. A lot, I think. I mean, nothing went wrong, so that's kind of why I called it, I guess. So, they call it the coalition, right? Because a coalition is simply parties, 2 or more parties that group together to form a majority government. Well, I suppose to form it's smaller parties that it is. So it is. Yeah, they form together to form a majority government. The coalition represents, the reason they call it the coalition is because there are technically 4 conservative parties in Australia. No, I can't remember their names. It doesn't matter. But they've been in coalition since like 1923. I don't know the advantages as to why they would keep themselves separate rather than just joining together behind the biggest party, which is the Liberal Party. But they are technically a coalition between 4 parties. A little while ago, the Greens and Labour were in a coalition to make a majority government. There was basically a year where neither the Liberal Party nor the Labour Party could form a majority government, and the Greens had like 5 seats or something, and so they got to like name their price. And so Labour doesn't really like the Liberal Party, but they are the closest when it comes to policy. I would not. Libertarians scare the fuck out of me. Please don't do that. Clinton is. I would even say Trump is better than a libertarian. Only on social issues do I agree with libertarians. On economic issues, they scare the fuck out of me. I am not a millionaire, so I do not benefit from libertarian policies. Yeah, because Clinton does better among Democrats to the same degree that Sanders does better among independents. More Clinton voters would vote for Sanders than Sanders voters will vote for Clinton. So if the goal is simply to get voters, Sanders is the better. With no other consideration taking into account, Sanders is the better candidate on that part. Yeah, so Kilf was answering Sanders, yeah. Crown. No, he doesn't, Ram. Like the policy, as many of us have pointed out, the policies that Sanders is trying to enact exist in many places around. So it's like let's take his position on maternity leave. Basically, every single country except America and one other has compulsory maternity leave. Right? And people are like, whoa, just trying to give people shit for free, and it's like, no, that's how things work. Every other Western democracy has socialized healthcare except for America. And it's like, whoa, this is a radical policy. It's like, no, that's how it works everywhere else but America. You know. No, it's not, Nick, no. Like You don't pay 60% in income tax. So it's a progressive tax, right? So no one gets, like, so I can't remember the tax bracket, so no one gets charged tax on, like, their... So, on the first 30,000 you have, everyone pays 10%. If you're a... I'm making up numbers, but if you pay 10%. So, if you're a billionaire, your first 30k, you pay 10%. Everyone pays the same amount of tax. People just earn different amounts of money, if that makes sense to you. So, if you see on a tax form, you pay 50% of your income over $10 million. That's only for every dollar over 10 million. It's not like if you earn 10 million, you pay 5 million in tax. That's not how it works. Yeah, Taki, that's pretty much it. My problem, Ram, is that just because a person is paid a certain amount of money doesn't mean they are working harder than another person who's getting paid less. That may have been too simple of a statement. We were talking about at the beginning of the stream, a CEO who is making 360 times what a manager's making is not necessarily working 360 times harder. A person who was born into luxury, went to the greatest schools, has a cushy job at moving money left and right and makes $6 million a year is not necessarily more deserving of that money than a person who was born into poverty, managed to work themselves up to a managerial position at Kmart. While the guy at Kmart is only making, you know, a fraction of what that other guy is making, he has worked harder and has had a harder life. Your position in terms of the money you're making is not necessarily indicative of what you could be deserving of in some grander scheme of things. But more importantly, the only reason people are able to make millions of dollars in America is because society exists. Society is able to remain stable, peaceful, and to keep a working society that is stable requires a significant amount of money and a significant amount of services to be accessible to a large portion of society. This requires that people pay tax. An a society that's in complete anarchy, most people realize intuitively, like as in there's no government, most people realize intuitively, or with 10 seconds of thought, would realize that's a worse place to live, right? So it benefits everyone for society to continue to exist, and the requirement of that is that people pay taxes. My position, basically, in a nutshell, it's not an absolute position, but it's a general rule. You ask two questions. Are you paying your taxes? If the answer is yes, and the second question is what you're doing directly harming another person who is not consenting to whatever is occurring? If the answer to that is no, then the government should have nothing to do with you. As long as you're not harming other people and you're paying your taxes, the government should stay out of your fucking business. I'm left libertarian, not libertarian. So in terms of the economy and society, I believe it must be regulated. I fear greatly the abuse of the private industry of everyday citizens. But yeah, so that's why libertarians scare me, but authoritarians also fucking scare me. Where am I? Hey, Gray. Not always, Ram. Yeah, Kmart is just my go-to. Thanks for following, sorry, hold on. Thanks for following Games, Gangsters. You're beautiful. But even so, your father came to this country with some knowledge of the system that already existed in terms of paying taxes, so he would have had to implicitly agree with that taxation system. But going beyond that, do you believe your father... Like, how much money does your father make? Let's just say he makes $10 million. Do you believe he works harder than, say, 20 managers? Like, as hard as his job is, does he work harder than 20 managers? Does he need all the money in which he makes? I would argue no. Anyway. I don't know, Wood. At random times. But see, capitalism at its core, right? What it leads to is massive income inequality. So basically, you have 5% of the country that would own 95% of the wealth, then like another few percent that would own like 5%, and then like everyone else who would have nothing. That's kind of how capitalism is set up. Money goes up, it doesn't come down in the same rate. It's because people who are poor spend like 100% to 110% of their money. People who are rich spend like 10 to 15%. So if your father paid no tax, the money would just pool in his bank account forever. He'd just make more and more. He would have no possible way to spend it, right? And that would be terrible for the economy. Fucking terrible. Because an economy functions and works well when there's a circular pool of money. Money goes from this guy's hands to that guy's hand. It just keeps going around. And it keeps getting reinvested and invested again, and more products are bought and demand increases. When money stagnates in bank accounts, the economy goes to shit. It is why one of the worst things for a country's economy is when no one has any trust in the economy. Because then everyone just keeps their money in their bank accounts. No one buys goods. Businesses go out of business, and then people lose their jobs, and the economy gets worse and worse. And people go, the economy is getting worse. Keep your money in your bank accounts, and it gets worse and worse from then on. This is why there are no modern societies that don't have socialist policies, because socialist policies create a social safety net that benefits everyone in the long term, but it also increases the velocity of money. It takes money from the rich, effectively, puts it in the hands of the poor, and the poor get the money and go, I'm gonna buy some goods, a TV, fruit. I'm gonna take the bus. And that stimulates the economy. But of course, I believe in capitalism because in the sense that there needs to be incentive to develop, to invest, to create new goods and such. So it needs to be in a mixed economy between socialism and capitalism. Communism sucks. Because it generally ends up authoritarian. Socialism isn't necessarily authoritarian. It regulates the economy, not society itself. Of course he will. He will piss off every country on the planet and reduce taxes on the rich. And that's the plan. As is the plan with most Republicans. I've said it before, but what should the government do, Crown? Because the economy directly influences the well-being of the populace, in which the government is meant to oversee to some extent. If the economy goes to shit, then the country goes to shit. Like debt isn't necessarily a bad thing for a country to have. Like in many cases, it makes sense for a country to go in debt. But anyway, I want to go through that rant again. We've had that rant like 100 times. Nah, this can't become world record. It's way behind world record. Actually, I can look how much I'm behind second place if I'm very quick. I'm 38 seconds ahead of second place. That's pretty surprising considering how bad this run's been. There's a benefit in debt. Well, there's many benefits of debt. It's just when you end up, when you can't pay the interest on your debt, it becomes a bit of a problem. But anyway, I don't want to go through that again. I'm losing my voice as is. I also believe there must be a level of inequality in the country, because there needs to be some people with a large amount of money so that large investments can still be made. Not everyone is willing to go ridiculously in debt to make investments. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's stop talking about it. I doubt it. Like, if you see here, I've got 0 seconds to save. 0 seconds. And this wasn't a very good split to begin with. Okay. Taking off the jumper, getting serious. Now we'll go back to my splits. They look better. That's the problem not with my world record betrayal percent. It has a whole rant about God at the end of it. Did I lose many viewers during that rant? I gotta stop doing that. Don't tell me how many viewers I have though. It was very freezing, RAM, and now it's still probably very cold, but my room has gotten quite hot. Because I put the heater on for like 2 hours. Wow, he took a lot of bullets to die. Because it is winter here. You know, it's not the winter of like Alaska. It's still winter. I might stop taking this route because it's just not as good, I don't think. Whoa! How? Is this the T20? This is what I thought of when I thought of the T20. I fucking hate this car.
Shit, I think they both gonna be here, dog. Devin and Mike.
Or maybe I just hate this mission.
Man, I ain't hitting on nobody for you, man. At least the ball hurt. Why not? It's about time I settled down. Shit, man, you need like a lion tamer or some shit. This girl, man, she got balls, dog.
My silence is caught in my throat, and I can... Oh, this sucks. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh. What's up, Beaver? Z-type, okay. Okay, then I have no idea what the T20 is. I unfollowed. Can someone make Grim a regular place? Mug Gibbs, if you wouldn't mind. You can indeed, Beaver. As long as it won't make me sad. But I've made that rant at least 4 fucking times. Can you make Grim Druid a regular, please? Yeah, I guess it's never come up before, Grim. Ah, thanks, Crown. Could have taken any of these cars, but I had to take the red one. This is a good song. Okay. I kind of need to concentrate now because we're getting to the point of the game that I'm less fluent with, you could say. About a year, Ram. Why did I jump? Just walk, you twit. No, they can't, Nick. Regulars, basically all they can do is add songs. I think the commands are down below in the description if you want to know what commands you can use. What the fuck was that? What did I hit? That gave me that air. I hate this drive. Every drive with Michael is fucking cancer. Missed the pole, that's good. Good, good, good. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Thank you. Don't hurt me, I have a family. Hurt them instead. I have no idea where I heard that the first time, but I say it so often when I'm playing this game. Okay. I say it sometimes. Cunt is more a word you, like, saying cunt in Australia still isn't fashionable, right? It's not like you'd be out at, like, a business meeting and you go, hey, cunt, can you pass me the coffee? Like, right? It's just more acceptable to say it in this country. It doesn't have the same stigma as it does in other countries. So, like you can look up a song called hold on.
There you are. Mr. Richards has been worried sick. Club ain't open, Snowbird.
He still talks. Wow. There's a song by Kevin Bloody Wilson called "You Can't Say Cunt in Canada." Where it's basically like you have all these weird words for a woman's snatch, and you can say them in public, but you can't say cunt. It just has a stigma about it in other countries. No, it wouldn't. No. It really depends on where you grew up and who you talk with. Saying cunt is still considered to be bogan, like uncultured sort of thing to do. You know, it's more accepted, but it's like, what would be the equivalent? Maybe it would be the equivalent of bitch. Like you wouldn't expect like a regular like I don't know what it is. You can't say cunts in Canada. Anyway. Are you from Canada, Nick? I've forgotten where you're from, and you even told me today. I remember you telling me, but I can't remember what you told me. You can't say cunt in Canada. It's not a very nice thing to do.
Solomon's office. Come on. What a wonder.
No way, no, 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 no. There you go. What would be like some redneck term that would be okay in the South, but perhaps not as acceptable in San Francisco, in America? That would be the equivalent of cunt. There's actually a very funny video that just came out talking about it's like from an Australian comedian. I wish I knew, if I remembered his name. Talking about how what would life be like under a Trump presidency, and it's talking about how a person who works at our detention agencies for asylum seekers, and he's like, I don't know what happened, man. They just started showing up in droves. These Americans, they. You know, we've got all sorts of people who are fleeing war and abuse, and they come in rags. But these people are like middle class people from America. I didn't understand where they all came from. You know, I didn't watch the TV. They told me that they're fleeing someone called Donald Trump. Or it's very funny. Like Americans become asylum seekers fleeing the regime of Trump. It's Actually, I remember being on the bus once, and I said cunt, right? And a guy who looked like he hadn't been outside in 1,000 years actually objected to my use of the word. And it just became like the most awkward silence you could ever imagine. Just, okay, mate. And we just went right back to talking. Like it was just such a shock hearing someone not only bust into another conversation but object to the use of the word. But
Mike, you there? I got some poor bastard's dirt bike. Yeah, okay. Well, I ain't at the observatory yet.
No, Crown. The winner goes to the Shadow Realm. The winner doesn't die. The loser goes to the Shadow Realm. Wait, what? Okay, you know what I meant. You know what I meant. Thanks for calling Red. You are beautiful. You fucking cunt. You think you can object to me saying fucking cunt? You fucking cunt. What's wrong with you, you cunt?
See this gun, it might convince you Martin Madrazo ain't someone to be messing with.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is an actual card game, Crown.
Plane's coming down. You want it?
Exactly, man. Yu-Gi-Oh! Invented card games, okay? It was the first card game ever. Haven't you seen the documentary? They call it Yu-Gi-Oh! Where they show that Yu-Gi-Oh's been around since ancient Egypt. You know, it's a pretty good documentary. It was a very long documentary, and I don't know why they animated it, but it was pretty good. Whoa. Is anime called anime because it sounds like animation? Is that true? Is that a fact? Am I crazy? Okay, don't answer that second thing. I don't care if I'm crazy or not, but answer the first thing. Nothing I've heard about Yu-Gi-Oh! As a card game has made me interested in playing it. I collected the cards when I was a kid, but that's about it.
I'm on him. He's past the airfield. Landing ain't gonna be pretty.
Thank you, Crown. It only took 25 years, but I got there. It did indeed, Ram. Never realized it until I mangled my pronunciation of anime there. And I'm like, wait a second. Anime kind of sounds like animation. Which games do I play? I play GTA 5, Hearthstone, LOL. That's about it. I heard the game was ridiculously complex. Like Hearthstone, you know, won the card game battle. You know, it was the first one really to fully utilize the to make a good online version. The mechanics are simple, yes. In depth. Die. Ah, almost. Close enough. I play everything. Oh, and Dark Souls, Magic, and Dark Souls. Hey, Pepe Slays. Okay, guys, we need some good RNG here, right? Need a fast car. I need to turn around this corner and have a very fast car. RNG makes... This is not a fast car. RNG it makes the game fun. It's just there's some good RNG and some bad RNG. No fast cars. This is bad. This is good. It's good. We're good. We're good. Watch Reynad's video on RNG. It was very well done, I think, and he explains it very well. RNG makes the game fun, but certain types of RNG just... What? No! What? I'm so happy I noticed that. That just cost me 20 seconds. What happened to my grenade? I guess it must have gone under the car and rolled out the other side, just out of range of the truck. But if I had gone too far, that would have failed me, and I would have lost a fuck ton of time. So losing 20 seconds is definitely better than losing like a minute. But this is what happens when you look at chat too much. When unexpected things happen, you can occasionally miss them and it can cost you time. And this is GTA 5, so unexpected things happen all the fucking time. Please, push. Please, thank you. Okay.
Where is he?
That's a cool Pepe, but it's the frog from Star Fox. I had 30 seconds to save here, and I saved 5 seconds. That's fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. Like, I agree with... So the RNG that I hate is the RNG that, determines the game's outcome from, like, turn 2. It's like... You know, knife juggler. If the knife juggle hits the creature instead of the face, it can win you the entire game. It can give you board control that can't be beaten. All terrible cars. This sucks. I don't even know which one of these is fastest because they're all terrible. It's a short drive, but still fucking terrible RNG. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Cthulhu is brilliant because it's utilizing the aspects of the digital that could not be used in normal car games. That's a crocodile, I think. Okay. Please, game, don't fuck me. This car's really slow. It's making this more scary than it needs to be. Please shoot. I didn't need to kill him, but I wanted to. Don't shoot me. Whoa, that was some nice shooting. Every shot hit. Every single shot. He hit every single one. My god. Highlight that shit. Someone highlight that. Perfect shooting GTA 5 AI. Never seen that before in my life. 5 hits, 5 shots, 5 hits. Fucking incredible, man. Fucking incredible. 42 seconds to save. Gonna save like 10 of it. Thanks, GTA 5. You're the best. Fuck. Thanks, Mudkips. Unfucking believable. At least it happened reasonably quickly. So I'm gonna save some time here, but that was fucking awful. I expect him to shoot and hit as much as the normal guards do, which is like 1 in 3. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Give me some good RNG here. Where's a good car? Please don't turn. Get shoot him. This is a terrible car, but a terrible car is better than no car. And the cops are on me. This is bad. Ah, and there was a black car right there. Fuck, I hate this game. It's all going downhill, guys. It's all going downhill. I need to change car. This one's too bad. Keep an eye out. White car's okay, but not good enough to switch. Ah, Sabaton. Where's the bike? Don't kill me, cops. Okay. At this point, it might not even have been worth changing. Yeah, it probably was. Problem with being on a bike is you can get really unlucky and the cops can fucking kill you. No, it depends how far you are away from the destination and how good your car currently is. Yeah, at least the gate to Michael's open. I was surprised actually to see the gate open because I wasn't paying attention. I was like, oh wait, yeah, the cops are on me, so the gate's open. What's in the bus? What was in the bus? Anyway. What do you mean tacky? It's just a note thing to add notes for when I want when I want to make highlights. Red, yes. If you mean the Polito score. Like, you can see the setup is next. The setup? The setup is next. Let us fly. Freedom. So, this split has fucked me quite a bit recently. Let's hope it doesn't fuck me now. That's the plan, guys. Don't get fucked. It's the same plan that you have when you go to prison. Fun fact. Speedrunning and going to prison, basically the same thing. You're just trying to avoid getting fucked. Yep, that's the Polito score. Kind of, Ram. You can not be paying attention, or you can just be sloppy in your movement. It's consistent as long as you're paying the fuck attention, and yeah, that's basically it. I say basically a lot, Nick. Don't make this difficult, man. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't just highlight stuff while streaming. Like, if you want to have a look at a Taki, type !! highlights space list, and you'll see what it did. You got to send, man. I'll try, Taggy. I'll be sure to pay absolute attention to anything you say, and nothing to the game. I'll get right on that. Simply? Simply is kind of like basically. That's good, Ram. Never want to fall behind on inebriation. Always go stick to that schedule, man. See, schedule. Why not schedule? I think it... Are they both correct? Schedule and schedule? Or is it just my shit accent? I am keeping low. Don't be an asshole. I am plenty low enough, Ron. Descends, Trevor. Baloney? I have no idea. Some gift, I imagine. I think it clouds the chat, Magic. People who do that must have no interest in reading their chat. If I put that in, I would not see half of what you guys said. I feel the chat interaction is more beneficial to the clouding the chat with endless stuff. Oh! Oh! What? No! Was my power not on? What? I couldn't tell. That was weird. That's a weird way to lose time there. Where the fuck am I? What the fuck's going on? Okay. We'll call that a 15-second time loss for nothing, then. How are you not dead? How is he not dead? I think I turned it off. But I think I turned it on, then I thought it wasn't on, so I turned it off. I think. It does not, Magic. Like, if the very day I put that shit in my chat, know I've completely sold out. That's the sign. if I put that in chat, I've sold out. Because I clearly don't give a shit about any of you. And I don't give a shit about reading what you say. While it perhaps would incentivize some people to come to chat more often, I just don't agree with it. Actually, no, let me take back everything I just said, because other people do that, and I don't mean to fire shots. No shots were fired. I take it back. I take it all back. No one heard anything. Mudkips, every word you say is important to me, man.
I don't think you understand the effort I've gone to be here, pal.
See you, Red. Sorry you didn't get to see the desert heist. Maybe another time, man. What point is a little useless?
Hey, you would shoot me down anyway. Think of the ground casualty.
Fun fact, if you spam F here, you get out of the plane faster. Fun fact. I have no idea why that's the case, but it is. Damn it. Hoping to ride that a bit longer without falling, but oh well. The way I land here now is a bit longer, but it saves me time, I think. Thanks for following, Ryman. You're beautiful. Man, save no time, sad panda. Or because of that fucking thing where I didn't know if my power was on or not. What?! That just happened. That was a thing that happened. What? There we go. Okay. Yep. Press F to get out of plane faster. Maybe that's not faster. It feels like it's faster. What? Possible time save is compared to my best split. So it compares my personal best in that particular run to my best time I've ever had in that split. So if in one run I completed a split in 1 minute and another one I completed in 1 minute and 20 seconds, it will say next time that I could save 20 seconds, you know. Just so what I know. What, Mudkips? What? Yes, if my gold for that split wasn't, the best you could hypothetically do. So whenever I get a gold, it means I do better than my best at that point. I rock. Fantastic. What do you mean, Relo? I think he means where I landed. Landing near Trevor's car, or landing near the actual mission. I have no idea which is faster, because it takes longer for you to land if you land near the mission. But you have to drive there if you land near Trevor's car.
And real people ain't been priced out yet.
Yeah, well, what if it gets gentrified?
Then I'll fucking move.
Okay. What about the way you dress?
What about it?
Yeah, no one knows.
No. If you don't give a shit,
You always get the text message at the same time. Because you call Von is not getting a text message. And I don't believe you can get text. Oh, maybe you could get a text message. Maybe, I don't know. It's doing pretty well, Nick. There's many contenders trying to get it from me, but they'll never get it because I'm just too good. 100% skill. So I'm going to do this very slowly. RD, my bed is flat on the floor. So if you're under that bed, I am more impressed than afraid. Because you'd have to be a fucking pancake. RD, are you a pancake? There is RAM. It is in 480p, which so that's pretty shit. But basically, world record for Trevor percent is 104.05. My other time is 104.12. And the 104.12 run is in 720p, so you're better off watching that. Move. Good.
Okay, I brought my police scanner. Drive over to the gas station opposite the bank, and we'll monitor chatter. All right.
Hey, whoa!
Though you should watch my world record masks time. Best world record in all of speedrunning. 2 seconds. I completed a mission in 2 seconds. Beat the previous world record of 3 seconds by a whole fucking second. Shaved off a whole 33% of the run. Talk about optimization, man. When you beat a world record by 33%, you know you've done well. Talk about skill, man. Talk about skill.
This is them. What is that, a 67-second response time? More cars, more in the way. Bad cops, guarding dirty money.
We can take this. Wait right here. We'll see if anything about their routine suggests a weakness.
I feel like I'm yelling too much, but whenever I have these on, all I want to do is yell. Just, no. Like this is actually, this is me talking normally. But then I like yell, and it's weird.
Checkpoints, searches.
Hey, Christeria. How's it going? Velo. And look, I deserve to be arrogant, man. That world record, too good. No one will ever beat it. It's impossible. People are like, why does a world record even matter, man? Some will just beat it eventually. It's not true, man. Not with my masks world record. It's too good. Impossible to beat. It's probably true, Mokips. Especially because I'm no longer using Adobe Audition. And a virtual audio cable. It's good to hear, Christeria. Christ. Or Christ. Christeria. Or just Chris. I've never gone for it, Nick. I probably should. I should probably just do all the individual levels and get all the world records and be like, ha, I'm the best of the best. My headphones there made it feel like something was crawling on my neck. Creep me the fuck out. Oh my god, we got 4 hours into the run. That's crazy. Ah yes, Dartes. The undisputed best GTA 5 player in the speedrun community. Fact. Except for Trey% though, because I got the world record. Oh! Nah, but seriously. Yeah. He has the world record by a commanding lead of like 7 minutes. I wonder if I'm still ahead of Torx here. Have a look. Nope. I guess I lost it when I fucked up recently. But I had it for like the first 3 hours and a half. I can make that back though. Maybe. How can I save 30 seconds on Predator? Oh my god. That makes no sense. Did you say Sandy Shores? Isn't that like... Isn't there another TV show with a beach called Sandy Shores? Like SpongeBob or something? They call me Matt Shooter Judge. You know the guy who plays Shooter McGavin in Happy Gilmore? I think I read somewhere that he gets like unlimited free golf games or something, because people recognize him and it's like a novelty or something. I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast? No. Such a good movie. Actually, I don't know if Happy Gilmore's good. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I saw it like a dozen times when I was a kid. Come on, Chop. Really, Chop? Fuck you, Chop.
Don't worry. Incoming! Incoming? Man, you're all business. Yeah, well, this is kind of important.
Yeah, back when Happy Gilmore... Not Happy Gilmore, Adam Sandler made good movies. Have you seen Filthy Frank talking about Adam Sandler? He's ascended to Adam Sandler has ascended to a higher level of existence. What the truck, man? What do you mean? What you talking about, Tacky? I don't think having a console world record really makes sense. But I guess, yes. Sorry, Costeria. School's important, man. Try to enjoy it, or endure it, one of the two. I am one of the few people who seems to believe that school is important. A lot of people are like, school's not important, man, it's bullshit, but you meet people, learn how to interact in society, and you do learn some base level knowledge stuff that you can use for the rest of your life. Yeah. If you're speedrunning, why would you run on console unless the game was console only? Oh, you're kidding. Did I hit through his legs? What? What? God damn it. I'm terrible. I don't mind Evanescence, but I think I've heard every song that they have that is good like 10,000 times. You might want to be more specific than just faint Hysteria. Except high level, man. I guess. Sure, make Cristeria a regular. Please don't request cancer. Oh crap. Let's chop. That's interesting. That's, interesting. Some Ram. Thanks for following MC Kako. You're beautiful. Beautiful. My nice 60 FPS things. What are they called? Alerts.
Let's go inside.
Let's do this.
Y'all look hot in the motherfucking suits.
The platform, let's go!
So the idea is to never aim down your sight. So you move slower when you aim down the sight.
Use me as cover, Frank. You don't want
And you keep switching your gun
Stay behind me, kid.
so you never run out of bullets.
You holding on, Em?
Oh, missed him. That's not good. That's fine.
How you doing? Oh, more army showing up. Grenade! Shit! Kid, he's still alive? Train, it's our only shot. I don't know where we'd be without you, bro. Probably on our back. T just jumped a team of them outside. We might be okay if we make it to the train platform. Let's hop the train. Come on. Here we go. Right here.
That was very well done. That's the first split I'm happy about. Could it really be that killing myself there actually saves time? Maybe, maybe not. But it's certainly a lot easier. I've never had to explain it to someone, Ram. And I don't know any non-gamers. Or rather, okay, the only people who know I speedrun this game are gamers themselves, to put it that way. Yeah, not that it matters that much, Ram, but I prefer, don't worry about it. I'm gonna have to live with it because there's nothing I can do about it. Whenever a person mentions my name, in my peripheral vision, there becomes a huge red line, and it distracts me if I'm concentrating on something. There's nothing I can do about it, so come on. So we just have to live with it. This is my least favorite aspect of this whole game. This little jump here. Don't worry about it, Ram. It's fine. I suck at this jump so much. I've got it like the last 2 times in a row. I really don't want to fail it again. And it's intended, right, to do this. But I just suck at it.
Back in the trailer. Where are you? We got work to do.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm getting changed.
Oh, getting changed.
I think finally I've got it down. But the very second I think that, I will fail it. I remember once I got it 7 times in a row and I was like, man, I've got this down, I understand. And then I just failed it like the next 9 times. But, yeah. Hey Torx, how's it going, man? I'm behind you, man. I was ahead by 30 seconds at like 3 hours 30. But now I think I'm behind by like 2 minutes or something. I haven't looked, but I'm pretty confident that I am. I did something very stupid on when I was picking up Franklin and Chop with the helicopter. I landed the helicopter on Chop. It didn't kill him though. It just trapped him underneath, so his scripting fucked up, so he couldn't get in the helicopter. This is very weird. But this is a terrible run anyway. I ended up getting a 105.30 trailer percent because I lost like 40 seconds on carbine rifles. Not at all, Ikarim. Not at all. I would much rather this speedrun something that was less than 4 hours. At most. Oh, I totally understand, man. That's why I try not to... I made a big deal of it once. When I was frustrated. But... yeah. Still got the nice 2 minutes to save on monkey business, so that's fine. Like, I don't know in hindsight what I would have speedrun. Maybe I would have just speedrun Dark Souls from the get-go. Probably not though. Really? Oh my god. I missed that by a millimeter. My god. Oh my god, really? Please. Please.
It can't be this hard to find treasure in the magical train. I'll find something when I find something.
That was good. I have 4 shots, okay. That was risky. Come on, come on. I never get that correct. I want to come up next to the boat, but I always come up slower before it because at one point in time I swam up and got stuck underneath the boat. I never want that to happen again. Okay. I hate this drive. This boat is like the bane of my existence. Going super slow over any of these jumps because fuck them. I was about to say, is this Godsmack? I haven't heard Godsmack in ages. I'm away. Oh, no, is this the song I'm thinking of? I don't know. What's that song that it's like, I'm alive for you? Oh yeah, I'm awake because of you. I'm alive. Told you I'm awake. Swallowing you. Yeah, this song. Yeah. Can't you get that in online? That's surprising. But sometimes losing 10 seconds is worth not losing 2 minutes if you fail. Let's go. For those who are here at the start when I reset because of the patches, this next mission is why I had to reset. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Someone ban that snag guy. Please. Are you kidding me? This is the 4th time in a row! Unbelievable, man. Actually, I don't think getting a different cars. Wow, man. This run isn't that slow. I thought it was maybe associated with how slow your run had been, but this is what the fuck? This many times in a row? It's just crazy, man. I don't know what the time loss is on that, but it's at least 20 seconds. God damn it. I don't know, Tarks. Just unlucky, I guess. I thought it was that if you died in Derailed, it would give it to you, but I didn't die in Derailed. So all my theories about why you get that white thing have not planned out thus far. Unfortunately. Still got 2 minutes to save though, so we'll save something here. And then I'll crap my run like I did last time. Oh god, I hate this one. Only 2 hours and a half left, guys. But that shouldn't be how it is though, man. It shouldn't be how it is, like I want a speedrun where I'm almost sad that it's over. Like I just wanna keep playing more. But I don't think that speedrun exists. I want the good time, right? I want the game to be over right now, and I want a good time. not that I don't enjoy playing this game. I do. But so many aspects of it are frustrating. Like, is there any video game where you enjoy 100% of it? I don't think there is. Like this minigame. I hate this minigame. It's completely pointless. Are you... Oh, you're kidding. Terrible. Terrible.
We swim down the tunnel, gain access to the facility.
That makes no sense, brother. Yeah, because I mean, game developers, I guess, are producing games for always, you know, a spectrum of people, and it's never going to be designed specifically with you in mind.
You feel that? Water's getting warmer. You wet your pants, Davey? This is a cooling tunnel. Of course it's getting warmer. No one urinated.
Is there a thing that I enjoy 100%? Is there a thing that I enjoy 20%? Probably not. I don't know. No one enjoys masturbation 100%. No way. I don't know. There seems to be a measure of tedium associated with everything. Okay. Let's not fail this. Yeah, that's the plan. The plan isn't get a good time, it's not fail. What? Perfectly honest, didn't know that happened. I've never had that happen in all the time I've played this. I don't think it lost me time though, because I had to wait for these guys to move up anyway. Look at me twitch. I'm not risking getting a bug here. You can actually run through those doors before they actually come out, but I've had the game bug on me like 6 times. Maybe not 6 times, but a lot of times doing it. This motherfucker won't move sometimes. And this guy won't spawn sometimes. places.
When your friends had abandoned you. That was weird, wasn't it? The last time I saw them, it was with you, driving out to the quarry, and then they just disappeared.
Goed.
I mean, they were gone.
Yeah, syrup. Totally.
Cousin Deborah.
Damn it, Mudkips, I told you not to taste me. Yes, I secrete a natural poison. Nice way to lose a bunch of time. I hate this mission. So tedious. Oh, I'm outside, that sucks. Bad spawn. What? That was weird. It's weird because you can just hold it on the final split, can't you? Alright. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Mudkips is dead. Is there mod opening? Yes, if Mudkips did die, there would be a mod opening. Please don't kill Mudkips. What did you get from McDonald's? Did you get chicken nuggets? I really like McDonald's chicken nuggets, but I never buy them because they're so fucking expensive. McDonald's chicken nuggets are like worth their weight in gold. What? What the fuck? Well, that's an interesting way to lose time. I didn't hit her, did I? I thought she just dove out of the way. What? Okay. Well, that's 25 seconds down the drain. What the hell?
What are you talking about, Frank?
This is interesting. Highlight this, please.
Now we gotta stop outside the Arcadia Center down on Alta Street. We can get a view of the back from there.
Highlight. New strats. Normally it locks you in place there, and it didn't lock me in place there. Maybe because I killed myself? Maybe because of the weird way in which I went on the dot? Like, killing yourself would certainly take less time than just waiting at the yellow dot, I think. That makes up a small amount for the death there. Not all of it, of course, but a bit. Why am I taking this route again? No, he doesn't get back in, does he? No. It would have saved time, except that I failed because of the helicopter, or because of the police. Next time that will save time if I can do it consistently. It did save time, but not as much time as I lost by getting the cops on me there. So I'm more than likely going to lose time this bit, but not as much as I would have if not for that. The reason why that has never been found, if it does indeed involve just failing the mission, is because I've never failed the beginning of that mission before. How does that even work? Like, it's 2 streets. How do you get the cops on you after 2 streets? Whatever. You might as well be here though. I kind of need to go to the bathroom. Should I risk going to the bathroom in this split like I did last time? Maybe I will. Be very quick. Okay. Hello, Sunny. I didn't forget, Remy. Game's so interactive. I can go to the bathroom and still be playing. I did not grim. Not this time. I have before. Like once before, I believe. Yeah. AFK for world record. Okay, go. Wait. It's the stream. I always wonder if people think that. It's the camera that I'm using. You probably haven't heard it before because people don't hold on this thing. See? See. Mm-hmm. That's cool, Sunny. Thanks, man. Nice of you to stop by. And stick around.
Now, if I remember from planning the cold storage job, they're excavating the new LS Metro tunnel around here. Take a look at the building and find the construction site. Roger that. Lucky scrubs. Oh, what you want. Now, come over here. But it's like no matter what I do, I can't. Just believe this is real. Just a minute. Let go. Watching you turn you back. A little longer. Face away and pretend that I'm not. That's good. Hold the weight. Look good. Look good.
Oops. Welcome to stream, Mudkips. I have a funny feeling you'll be a valued person in the stream.
Hey, so how you feeling about this? Feeling pretty good. We got Lester planning.
Okay. Surprised I made that.
And then there's Trevor. Yeah, Trevor.
It looked okay, but I'm like, nah.
Oh, no. I hope we hold them together. Hey,
I saw that coming and I'm like, I think I can make this, but it was going a lot faster than I thought it was. Don't know what I would have done. I didn't think there was another option, really.
So there's that.
I mean, in hindsight, any other option would have been better, but at the time, I think I still made the right choice.
You know what? I'm at Brandon. I know his meeting mode. Point taken. So you gonna tell me about this Brad Doom and the deal with the FIB? What happened in North Anchorage back in the day anyway? This ain't the time. Man, here's about the
Well, I haven't started losing time yet. This is surprising.
There ain't never gonna be a better time to fill me in on this shit. It's complicated. All right? Fuck it, I'm gonna ask Trump. Don't.
I'm gonna save time, man. That new strat must be pretty good. Man, imagine failing and finding a new strat. Welcome to my world. So, guys, this is the split that last time I lost 4 minutes on, if you can recall. I think? Yeah, it was, yeah. This is bad. Just barely made that. Holy shit. How often do I stream RAM? Like every day. For like many an hour. I start like a random time. Kind of random. Depends what my sleeping pattern is at the time. Okay. Well, guess we're going in the garage. No chat percent. There's chat. Okay. Fast car, 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 fast car. No fast cars. Ooh, nice. 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 Yes. Yes. Oh, 3 fast cars. Yes, someone make Mudkips a regular. Don't. Okay. Thanks, Grim. I've done absolutely nothing to work or maintain this bid. It has taken up residence on my face, and I take responsibility for it. That's not the word I'm looking for, but I'm having a mental block right now trying to drive this fucking car. Credit. I take credit for it. What? What? Shit. Call this drive 5 out of 10. Okay, let's not fuck this last bit up like we did last time. 105.30 strawberry. Because I lost... The worst was I lost 40 seconds on carbine rifle. It was terrible. Would have been sub 105 at least, if not for that. Ooh. What? They're my sound effects. I did not tacky. 100% forgot. 100%. But more than likely that's because of my focus on the current book series I'm into. When this book series is over, after this book, I'll be looking into something new. No, strawberry. No. Is the song a minute? Is the song a minute? It's cancer. No. Yes, it will. Strawberry. Yes. How long is the song? We've already had that cancer like 3 times, man. More than that. We've been fooled by it once, and then we've not been fooled by it since, and we want to keep that streak going.
You don't need to know. Trust me. Nothing is gonna go wrong. Nothing.
Exactly, man. Exactly.
I did the deal.
Good job, chat. We solved the crime, and we averted any casualties. Okay, now guys, this better not go wrong. I will be a salty person if this goes wrong.
Just this one job and everything is done.
Hello, Dark, you piece of shit. Trying to put cancer in my chat. Doing a speedrun. God. Yeah, exactly. I don't mind Taylor Swift. Not my favorite band, but just when it's not cancer, that's all that matters. Caught. That's bad. That's bad. It's not good. It's not good. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me, bro. They missed me. Good. Do this very safely. Okay. Slower than I could hypothetically do it, but we didn't fail, so that's all that matters. Are you sure, Dark? Are you sure? Whoops. I style that song. Ban him if you want to, I don't really care. We might actually complete a run, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Crazy. Yeah. We have dungeons. In the dungeon, you can get special loot that you can equip. And become the troll you always want to be. I don't know what style is. What is S-T-I-L-E? "10-minute adventure." Exactly. It's one of those timed portals from Diablo. No, it's a terrible run, Awesome, but it might be possible. It might be a possible run. Okay. Is this gonna be gold, really? Better not be, because that was pretty shit. Yeah. Okay. For the second gold. For the love of all that's good, game, please don't give me the bad switch. No! Why? Every time! Every single time! Every single one. Last like 6. This fucking spawn. I'm not gonna remember them all, Sunny, unfortunately. That red car will do me, it's my favorite car. Having to run for it is kinda shit though. Why, guys? Why must I have the bad switch every fucking time, man? What is it about this game and me? Really? Really now? Really? I've had no good switch RNG this whole fucking game. Except I didn't get the bad yoga switch for once in a blue fucking moon. If you get the better switch, you end up like 10 feet away from the mission, and you don't have to drive all the way to Franklin's house. So basically, almost every aspect of what I just drove there was unnecessary if I got the good switch.
The boost, homie. How'd it go? You know me, bud.
Yeah, it's a pretty bad switch. I think I've only got that once.
Smooth as silk. I'm thinking.
Ooh. From what I can't recall. I haven't watched the world record in ages, but I don't think anything majorly bad happened. I mean, the difference between this run and the world record is not bad switch RNG. It's a lot of stuff. So, can someone request that other Disturbed song I like? Punisher or whatever it is? Request that. It won't play for like 8 songs, so it's a good space between songs.
I use the term retirement euphemistically.
Homie, for a dude that kills dudes and eats dudes and fuck dudes, you talk fruit.
It's unconfirmed.
How is this game an auto-scroller?
Talk stupid or the fact
Bro, I am fully on PC.
like
Bro.
he's dead.
The last one.
Oh shit, man. Fuck. Do Frank know about this?
I don't know if Franklin knows, but let's just let him sleep. Yeah, bummer. But you know, he was a good guy.
That dude was a killer.
Does anyone know what song I'm talking about? The other newest sort of popular Disturbed song? Punisher, something.
Some bitch he ain't called. Like, oh, he lied to me.
I am some fish he didn't call for 10 years.
Fucks, man.
Hello, odd monster. How are you?
He fucked the fucker himself. Shut up. Man, first time's always special. I hope he was dealing with you.
Enough of that. Enough about me fucking. I don't do that. There's a rule. Maybe when I got to LS, I wasn't.
See, it's funny. What you need to beat the world record is to have the exact same world record, exact same run, except get the good switch with Michael at the beginning. That'd be awesome.
And the Michael fuck Brad. And the Michael.
There seems to be a lot of confusion in chat, and I'm confused now.
Who the fuck is Brad?
Brad is our boy back from the day.
Okay.
Who killed him?
Michael died of.
Let's just hope this mission doesn't fuck me, and it's so we can move on with our lives.
Michael died and Brad.
This is my okay. I know I say a lot. Like I know I say a lot of missions that these are my least favorite in the game. This mission has caused me to rage and throw tantrums more than any other mission. Thanks for following ZUL. You're beautiful. That's it, Grim. That's it. The vengeful one. That's it. What do you mean, Tagny? This is technically patch 1.27 CP. Because it's better to speedrun on. This patch has no waves. You can leave garages by just spamming escape rather than having to press enter. It doesn't have the bug on monkey business. That's about it. That's the reason why you run on this one. Yes. missions that are simply tedious aren't that bad, but this, if you fail this, you lose 3 minutes. Doing this all again takes 3 minutes, and that's just, you know, want to strangle yourself. And it's so temperamental. Yeah, good work, Grim. Really? Three cars getting in front of me. How uncommon. Holy shit. That one better be dead. If that car's not dead, that could cause me a lot of problems. Oh crap. This is not good. Oh, thank fuck. Whew! Yes. We didn't fail an easy mission because of bullshit. Yay. Come on. Losing time because of bad switch, but who cares? Didn't lose 3 minutes. Didn't lose 3 minutes. Hype. Yes, this is RuneScape. It's a very nice update to RuneScape. I made these mods for RuneScape myself. Currently fighting a legal battle with the developers of RuneScape. I feel like this is my own work and they can't take credit for it, but they're trying to. What, Harvey? I mean, hello, Harvey. How are you? Man, I listened to this song like 1,000 times when I was younger. Dank mods, exactly. I make the dankest of mods. Ah, bad switch again. Thanks, man. Always bad switches for Matt. Matt never get good switches. Although this switch doesn't lose me that much time. It just means I have to drive down the street a bit and come back to spawn the mission. I liked all their albums. Like I don't know what it is about Disturbed's form of music, but I can only recall like one song that I ever disliked. Man, I never get his car anymore on this fucking split. God damn it. But at this point, I think a lot of my like for Disturbed is nostalgia. Like I can recall listening to Indestructible like a year ago and thinking, maybe this song isn't as unbelievably amazing as I first thought it was. It's still good, but you know. Please. Oops. He's not dead. Really? Some of these guys are so tanky. Please, please, please. Jesus Christ. What? Oh my god, I got to reload now. Excellent. They're still not dying. Headshots are really crucial, guys. They really are. Hey Grand, how's it going? Or Grande. It's all personal preference, man. I don't believe that's their song, is it? Is Down with the Sickness their song? I can't remember, man. I'm old. Look how many shots he just took to the face and didn't die. Is this car really faster than that orange one? I find that so hard to believe. Exclamation mark SR and then a link to the song, Grande. Since you're not a regular, mods or regulars will have to check your song before they go through. It's to stop cancer, you know. Like Dark Skies from 10 minutes ago. Go away. Okay.
Lester sent me this app that track your sales signal. Lester. How'd you even know I got some? Trevor told me. I asked him what he knew about you disappearing in North Yankee. Yeah, I knew he wasn't that forthcoming, was he? Well, he told me in the end. How'd they pinch you anyway? Oh, shit. We're up there, and Trevor freaks the fuck.
That was good. No complaints. All time lost due to bad switch. The orange paint job adds speed, of course. Yep, I'm confirmed old. Okay. Wait. Oh, this is bad. It didn't register. This is not good. Please don't fail me. Oh, it didn't matter. Oh, god damn it, I'm a twit. Well, if it doesn't fail me, that lost no time. It's thunderstorming? Holy shit, that's not good. It's not good.
While you've been getting down and out about the liars and the dirty, dirty cheats of the world, you could have been getting down to this sick.
There's an ant on my hand.
His new girlfriend, she's like, oh my god, I'm just gonna shake it. Over there with the hella good hair, won't you come on over?
So happy they didn't fail me.
Yeah, another one of those.
I don't think that's the case, fellow. I really don't. I think it might be possible to be too far away from him, perhaps, but I don't think that's the case.
Successful?
It'd be very weird if it was the case.
We gotta go back to my office.
Like, I've sat there before, Relo, and it's changed immediately. Yeah, there's no way that's true.
That was easy. Guess you were right. Steve.
It's not that there's no way, I think my experience seems to indicate that that's not true.
What do we need him for? Runtworth. Information.
Oh, God.
What information? The plan to the office. There aren't any digital copies.
This might have been a good car to get, but its handling is pretty good. Even in the rain. So maybe it was a blessing that I got this car.
You sure you need these plans? Yeah, I do. If I'm gonna find a way to bypass a couple of $100 million.
Come on. Come on. What? Are we gonna gold? We golded, ladies and gentlemen. We gold. We into money. We into money. This is an interesting sounding song. Oh, please no. Okay. Water, please. It wasn't the punching him that I was worried about. It was, moving too close to him. Considering he was already at his door, my first guess would have been that I would be fine, but I was still worried. Why, this sucks. A positive thing happened? PogChamp? Yes, Conga. I know I'm surprised as everyone else. I've got a few golds. Not that many. Wait, is this one of the ones where you're meant to run to get Jimmy in the car? I've forgotten. Maybe it is. Might do that next time. Why did I do that? Why?
I don't know. What's been happening with you? Thanks. It's anyone's guess. Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, Jimmy puts them on in the game.
What? Tracy's getting another tattoo. No, oh god no. That Laszlo guy's there. Laszlo? That asshole? What's he want?
Jimmy, remember when Jimmy knocks Michael out and takes the car, he modifies it. As an apology, I believe.
Hey, let me ask you. Back there was your mom. That went okay. Anything that ends with Fabian's first eardrum is more than okay with me. I mean with me and your mom.
Ooh, okay, we got there. We got there. thanks, Tacky. I picked it out myself. Oh no, wait, no I didn't. Oh my god! Didn't bug out at all there. That's pretty good. It's kinda uncommon. Oh my god, I hate that horn.
Taking your name on your Sully's ass. Ew! Are you serious? Come on! No! Not quite.
What, drawing the dick on his back? Yeah. It's pretty fucked up.
So I don't know why he'd be better positioned to help for dysfunctionals.
Hey, this was your
You could get it removed though, man. It's... In this day and age, the tattoo removal techniques are pretty sophisticated, so I hear. No, why did I go for the smaller hole? Wait, what works, Nozo? Okay. On your back, it wouldn't hurt that much, dude. Because it's only over bone that it really hurts. I went to the wrong fucking house. I'm a fucking tit.
I love that we're getting along, but knock it off.
Michael, kids, let's go inside. Okay.
Yes, I like tighter holes. Aren't there multiple ways to remove tattoos? Like some with acid, some with lasers and shit. I don't know anything about it.
You know, there was a moment there.
Ah, the vengeful one finally comes on.
Maybe we still had a ways to go.
This isn't good.
Maybe we need more time.
Time for what?
Time to move beyond screaming.
Please.
That was cathartic.
Catharsis all over my face.
Unbelievable. That black car fucks me completely. We can do this though. No, we can't. Unbelievable. I hate this game. Unbelievable. That's like a 30-second time loss or something at the bare minimum. Fantastic. Only had 4 seconds to save. Missed it by a hair, and the reason is because there was a car at the exact point where I needed to go from. But I thought, you know, I should be able to get enough speed doing that particular turn that I did. I did not. I kind of want to stop doing that strap, but it saves like 15 seconds or something. I mean, everything else went perfectly though, so I might not lose that much time. Yeah, I definitely could have golded this. This would have been a gold if not for that. Oh yeah, actually I think I've heard that before, Nozo. That's pretty cool. It's not YOLO though. It's very consistent as long as you have the speed, and I just couldn't get it because the car happened to be coming in the exact place I needed to go from. Why?
Alright, don't fuck it up.
Hey Southern Gamer, I'm doing okay. The run is passable, but it's not very good. But we're getting a PB. That's all that really matters, I suppose. How are you doing, man? Traffic is the least of my concern in most cases, but technically traffic was the reason I failed there. But I mean, you could argue that I should have just been more careful. But I don't know, man. I missed it by like a heartbeat. Gold for me, baby. Gold for me. Nah, I think I missed it. Yeah, missed it by a heartbeat. No, don't face... Oh, nice. Okay. Thank you for following, Southern Gamer. You are beautiful. Beautiful. That's good, Nezo. We are on L. Ooh, oh, no. Thank you, random red car. I watched other people's runs and I learned from them. And you ask questions of other runners, you watch them do runs, and it takes ages. Because there's a lot of stuff that you don't see that I do. And like, you can't see my keystrokes and stuff. It kind of sounded like Jack Black. Tenacious D.
Alright, now let's roll on this thing.
Why are you so chipper?
Why you so miserable?
Must be an age thing.
Great. Now there's something to look forward to. What's the plan again, man? And please, let it involve someone shooting you for being so goddamn miserable.
Oh, what is this? Pick on me day? Look, I know I'm a miserable
Ooh.
old prick, but give me a break. You and Leslie.
Is Nick still here? Feel really bad that I snapped at him. Still really feel really bad that I snapped the crown. I hate when I snap at people while I'm running. So, Prax, Nick, and Crown, I was kind of a dick to today. What are you gonna do, man?
Okay, I can see. Maybe I've been a little caught up in myself.
Yeah, Trevor% is a good place to start.
Alright.
Summit, like a few days ago, said that he might check out GTA 5 speedruns, and I'm like, there's no way Summit would ever run this game. No fucking way.
Alright, you're Haynes' pilot, right? We gotta
A, I'd argue he's not good enough at the game, and B, it's Summit 7 hours running this whole game? No way.
If you want to pilot the first flag, I'll take over once you jump.
I'm gonna take us up to the jump spot. Feels weird not having Trevor on the stick. Feels okay to me. He might be a better pilot, but I'm less inclined to kill you in your...
Oh, it's definitely not Tutu. Oh, I will see... I'd probably be like 4 minutes behind second place or something. It's sub 7 pace, yeah. It's ages away from... Too much shit has happened for this to be anywhere close to world record. I have no idea how close I am to second place, but I'm pretty sure I'd be like 4 minutes behind. Who are you talking to? Ethan. I didn't see Ethan talk. Oh, there it is. How do you request a song? Yeah. Oh, well, they answered you, so. It's funny because Kantai had suggested it to him, who I've seen in Decap's chat, and he's been in my chat before. I think he's a sub to Decap. Donated $5 whole dollars. Kantai never donates $5 to me. Is the song finished? Or is it just very quiet? Oh, skip ahead, guys. I think it's finished, but it's just got some dead air.
Yeah, no shit.
You need to access my computer.
What? 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 What the fuck was that?
Concentrate. You gotta find this terminal's IP in the network's view.
Okay, connection established.
Now, to take down the firewall, run bruteforce.exe.
That was terrible.
The program will expose.
That's what that was. That was just fucking terrible.
Okay, looks like we're in.
Start down and out.exe. I'll do the rest of here.
Wait. You have to request the song first, man.
I don't want to wait on that chopper. Bring it down to the building. Be ready to go.
Also aim for the win.
You think there's enough of them? We in and out. Lock the room on the right. Corrupt asshole.
Yeah, I know Decap. Decap was the world record holder when I first started running. He hasn't done a run in like, well, he did one run like a week ago, but before that he hadn't done a run in like 8 months.
Man, look out! Don't need to die here. We know you ain't kosher. They coming at us. Yo, cowboys.
The pilot signal is totally dead.
What? What? No. What's going on? No. What? Please, no. What the fuck? My controls just lost control. It kept opening up paint. I might die here. What just happened? I just lost a fuck ton of time here. Where is he?
All right, man.
What? No. What the fuck is going on? Okay, I seem to have control back now. What the fuck? It just kept opening up programs. Was my Windows key broken? I don't get it. Maybe I didn't lose that much time there because I had to wait for the thing to complete anyway. But that was fucking scary, man. I thought I was about to lose my run.
I got this door.
That was scary, man.
Let's go.
What?
We got a problem up
Do it again.
Sprinkler system. Can't see it.
Whenever I press my number keys, it seems to... Yeah, whenever I press a number key, it removes me from the game. Which is kind of bad, because that's how I reload. This is going to be an interesting split. Well, I alt-tabbed and alt-tabbed back in. Let's see if it does it again. It does it again. Why is it doing that? What could possibly be the cause of numbers removing me from the game?
Keep going.
I would just have to do this a lot slower.
Push, people. Following you.
Oh, I'm going to run out of bullets now.
I'm
Does anyone know what could possibly cause it?
Stay with me.
Okay, you guys can't see the game. Okay. Hold on. I can't. I can't fix it. Hold on. How can I... Why is there a black screen? You can hear me, of course. Function key. I haven't touched the function key. But why would the black screen be... Why would the screen be black for you guys? That makes no sense. And I don't really have a point where I can fix it. There's no, like, break coming up soon. This is fucks. Everything just disappeared. Every time I click or press any button, I lose complete control of my screen. Okay. Got control of the game back. Hey, Sonic. Hello, Sam. I'm currently... And I just lost control of the game again. Okay. Apparently my every time I press a button, I lose control of everything.
You guys make an honest killer like me sick.
Should I try and finish the game? I can't see anything now except the game. Why does this happen to me every time I'm about to finish a run? Some technical error, some bug. That's opening help menus. What the fuck? I need to unplug my keyboard and plug it back in. I guess. I can't even drive. Fuck you!
This might just be working.
It's letting me drive now, so hopefully I can make it to the yellow dot. I've opened like 600 versions of Paint. I can't see OBS now, I can't see my splits either. Hopefully they haven't stopped working.
Well, now we're clear. I can probably say I never expected to make it out of it.
Yeah, sure, man. We had it covered.
Oh, really? It was covered, was it?
Yeah. Lester had the plan. It was all set up.
Yeah, we had a plan. Hold off the nastiest team of crooked FIB agents in the country while the last of the baby boomers pretends to
Okay.
be hacker? Come on.
It might have stopped now because pressing the numbers doesn't cause me to leave the game.
I thought there was no fucking way. Why do you think Lester burned down the business? Hell, why do you think I'm doing
I'll restart my stream in a second so you guys will be able to see. Just when I get to the yellow dot here.
Eddie, the place is up here. Can you ditch the vehicle and drop this guy where he wants to go? I'll take care of it.
And no, I can't see chat. This open OBS. I have multiple copies of OBS open. It's what's causing me problems. At least I am back on the screen. Yeah, it's just okay. Did it not? Are my splits frozen? No, they're not. Okay. Hold on a second, guys. I have no break. So I lost like a minute there, and I'm gonna lose even more time. See, I don't know what the problem is, so I don't know how to fix it. I'll just reset my stream, huh? Why do these things happen to me, guys? Like, why can't I just finish a run without some technical issue or something just fucking with me? I don't even know if I have quality options anymore, and I can't really see chat. It's only on the OBS. That's all I want, guys. Just one run without technical issues, without losing 5 minutes to one fucking split. When sub 7, Matt. When sub 7. When the game stops fucking with me. Okay, thanks, Mudkips. Thanks to those who followed. Sorry I didn't catch your names. I'll have to have a look in a sec. I'll have time in a little bit to bring up chat fully again so I can completely read it. When sub 6, Matt. When hell freezes over. RNG just went in real life. Yeah. I can only read chat on the OBS preview. Which is obviously not as good. Why am I going so slow? It's weird. So during the little introduction here, the her getting eaten by the whatever it's called. Oh. Please let me on the wall. Or not. Okay. Well, that wasn't chat, but close enough. Sonic Gaming, thanks for following. You're beautiful. There's a helicopter directly over me. That's not normal. Hope that doesn't change stuff. Yeah, you don't normally have a helicopter on you this long. I'm pretty confident that's the case. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Hello, Johnny boy. When will I have another chance to bring up chat? Guess in the cutscene. My arm actually hurts, considering how hard I just hit my table. Thanks for following, Johnny boy. You're beautiful. There we go, chat's back, yay! Yeah, my PC is possessed by a ghost, and it's a ghost that really doesn't like me. I think that's pretty clear. Same difference, Johnny. Same difference. Hello again, Ram. The game is being run on a Sony Walkman. Haven't heard that one before. I mean that literally. Of all the systems, never heard Sony Walkman. Yeah. But why me, Nozo? Why me? Why not other people? That's possible, Sam.
Maybe that's why we're such great friends, huh? We're old school, like old-fashioned things. Newspapers, celluloid.
I've got half HP. We'll run to the right here.
Let's over at the end of the walkway, top of those stairs.
I ain't going anywhere, Davey, until some more of these guys kill each other.
Crowolf! You're going to have to run down the stairs at the other end of the building. Touching reunion and all, but I'm about to get jumped by a team of rogue agents.
Not sure why that works, because I kind of fucked it up. Whatever.
The guy who iced Brad. And what else, me? I'd been better off putting my sights on him.
Fucking into our shit right now.
Come on.
Looks clear. D, make it play for that stone bench by the pool. I'm coming down.
Sniper! Sniper! Get down!
Stay there.
This is our shot.
Nice.
Come on, it's over here. This many bodies, there'll be cars in the lot. Put as much room between you and this place as you can.
And do not contact me until you're absolutely sure you're clear.
Mike, before you disappear, we need to have a conversation.
I lost a tire. I immediately lost a tire. This is bad.
Chop in Morningwood.
I would have driven slightly further to get this car, but I can't. Some bad RNG right there. At least I'm not dead. Could always be worse. Did I just lose another tire? I had no idea why I spun them. Yep, rip tire. More bad RNG from the RNG ghost. Must be it, Rella. Really? Helicopter didn't die? I guess that's because I had to change cars. Really? Where is it? Well, some nice time loss. I love time loss. Time loss is great. Don't believe in the devil, but in the hypothetical sense, still no. Where are the good cars? Really? Never had that much slim pickings of cars in that intersection. This is a first. Can the game just not be shit for 5 minutes? 5 minutes, game. That's all I want. Well, actually, I want 7 hours, but 5 minutes will be a good start. Actually, I need to keep my eye out here for a good car, because that's not a good car. No good cars in the driveways? Really? That car would have been fine if it wasn't going the wrong fucking direction. I hate this game. I hate this game. Fucking hate this game. What? A white car would have been fine. Thanks, Grim. That makes me feel better. I'll wake you up, Dr. Dave, if you kill me. Fair trade. So let's hope at this parking lot there is a decent car. Black car's still okay, but it's not my favorite car. Really? Guess this is all I've got to go with. You, please? I don't even know if this is better than Franklin's car at this point in time of the game. I have no idea, Sam. I don't think this is better than Franklin's car. But this is the car that the game offered me like 7 times. Nothing else but this fucking car. $9 trillion, Birdman. 9 trillion. And counting. I have a special counter. It counts the amount of times I say that, and it's at 9 trillion right now. The counter was secondhand. I got it from McDonald's after they stopped counting how many burgers they'd sold. Old joke. No one will get it. Yeah, it does actually open up some avenues for abuse and makes things faster. The best example is on Grove Street, where you just use Trevor's power and run past everyone. What would be, like, I suppose another holy grail of GTA 5 speedrunning is to find a way that you can put on your power without slowing down time. So you could have Franklin's permanent good steering, but time wouldn't be slowed down. Or Trevor's invulnerability, but time wouldn't be slowed. Okay, so I have a reasonable amount of HP here. Just need to not be shot 50 times. I have 8 bullets. Okay. I never understand how these guys have such good accuracy. Thank fuck. If you at no point in time use the abilities of the characters and still manage to do all the things we use the abilities to use, you'd save heaps of time because you'd not have any slowdown effect. You'd get the results without the downside.
Which I still ain't been paid for this and this. All secluded and shit. Stretching me up, I'm like, yeah, that's the perfect place to buy kush by busy. Nigga, perfect place to clap some fool you beefing with.
weren't panicking. Something wrong?
Nothing's wrong.
I'm not
You just gotta
panicking.
wait.
You saying don't panic makes me want to panic.
Alright, here we go. This is it.
Drop the stinger. Okay, now keep driving.
You don't actually have to pay me, Mudkips. The only person who's died while playing this PC is me. Thanks for falling, Poke.
Union Depository.
Yeah,
Here we
what a
go.
name.
Shit. Relax, man. I'm the one who should be crabbing myself. I'm about to rob.
Mudkips, if every person who promised something on the internet had to fulfill their promise, the world would be chaos. Nah. Finding out how bad your PC is, man, you should save your money and buy a new PC.
Cool as a cucumber.
Yeah, that's definitely it.
And I'm right behind you. Yeah, I can see.
And now walking simulator for 5 minutes.
You see me aiming right between those eyes in the back of your head.
You know, I might be alone in this, but I think the best parts of any game are the ones where you are just walking from A to B with no ability to really control your character other than where he moves. Like a walking cutscene, if you will. They are my favorite part of the game. Nothing's better. I wish they would just release games just like this. Red Cow, do you mean, am I streaming again, or when will I stream again next? I'll probably stream again tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't, I don't know. I should be studying, but fuck it. There are rare, I know. Walking simulators, as they call them. But even walking simulators are better than this. Oh no, Telltale games are more interesting than that. Because you make choices. And you pick stuff up and you press other buttons to interact. But similar, certainly similar.
No, thank you. Really.
Cargo is gone.
So, if someone gave you a gold brick, what would you do with it? Like, how would you sell it? Like, they give this other guy with them a gold brick. What would you do with it?
Fuck. You got a solution for this problem? Fuck. Okay, we in.
I got you a clean connection. Shouldn't be any lag on switches.
What is what?
Hey, Merc's coming from the east, man.
Lucky you, Ikarim. I can save stuff to my channel playlist, but I actually have to click on the screen. And I obviously can't do that while speedrunning. Yeah, but like, how could you trust them? Like, you have stolen gold.
Now don't turn, keep going.
Change is in. We got a green light.
right turn. Hey man, God's showing up on the west side.
Your YouTube auto... What? Your YouTube auto playlist? What is that? I can't believe I just fucked up there.
Now go right at this turn. Hey, Merriweather spotted on the south.
They're waving us through.
You're good.
Hey, north side.
Thanks for following, Shaffin. You're beautiful. That's what I meant, yeah. If someone gave you a stolen brick of gold, what would you do with it? I'd be worried about selling it anywhere because I'd be worried about getting caught, you know? Whoops, forgot about that one over there. Crap. I fucked up. Isn't there one more? Maybe there's not. Oh, there is. That was a very weird spawn. Yeah, these guys are spawned very strangely. I think it's because I failed to kill the other man correctly. Great. Now I can't get this last guy. Yeah, this is definitely a huge time loss. I normally do this perfectly. It's the first time I've fucked this up in a long time. And he didn't die. Oh my god, neither of them died. Oh my god. Oh my god. If that had killed me, I would have raged beyond reason. That was all so terrible. Do you know how hot something needs to be to melt gold? You don't have a smelting forge. What the fuck? I have never seen that car before in my life. What type of random ass fucking RNG was that? Seriously. God damn it. This game, man. Burn it with fire. No! You're... One of the cars was destroyed. I'm not gonna get sub 7. I think it's impossible now. Hello, GTA. How was one of the cars destroyed? How does that make sense? I did nothing. I guess the game bugs? No, I don't, GTA. Xbox is a shit. I'm in a very bad mood right now, so please no one piss me off. Yeah, I think this is done. I have to lose at least a minute here. If I get sub 7, it's going to be by like 4 seconds. And nothing else will have to go wrong. What does that be? Oh my god, I hate this fucking... Why does it always have to be so arduous? Why can't I just have a run where nothing goes wrong? There always has to be something in the run where it just randomly fails me for no reason. There's an instance... It was before it, Birdman. I hadn't reached the point where the gas truck explodes yet. A car was destroyed before that point, and it's scripted so cars can't get destroyed by that gas truck. I don't even know how a car could have possibly been destroyed at the point it was at. It doesn't make any fucking sense. I think the scripting must have failed and they must have just slammed into walls or something. I can't even begin to guess. So look at this countdown. If this counts down below 319, I have no hope of world record of PB. Well, no hope of sub 7. Yeah, I think it's done.
With a very interesting exit strategy.
Come on, man. I mean, we just took the biggest score in the history score. And you bitch. It's just not a mall.
GG. Game's over. I have 24 seconds to save here. Why is this music so loud? Can someone skip this song, please? Can't even hear myself think. It's done now, don't worry about it. Okay, this black car's gonna be okay. Not great, but okay. Stay unbelievable. Unfucking believable. And this is a slow car, meaning I'm not going to save this 24 seconds that I have to save. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. That I could come this close and fail because of technical difficulties. Yeah, I'm pretty much not going to look at chat for like the next 20 minutes. I need to make sure I get this. I can't deal with this if I fail. I'm pretty sure I'm going to fail, but we may as well try hard to not fail. I hate this game so much. I have 0 seconds to save. Fantastic. Need a very fast car here immediately to even have a chance, and that would do me, but it's a green light. That would be fine. Yeah, it's good. I don't believe, Dave. I don't. I personally think it's impossible, but we'll try anyway. Because more than likely my gold here also included a late split before, but anyway, doesn't matter. We'll try. We'll try. I had like 22 minutes saving this run. And just fault after random failing stripped it all away from me. Imagine if I didn't have those technical difficulties. I'd be like 2 minutes ahead right now. 2 minutes further ahead. That's not a good place to park.
What's the panic, bro? What the fuck do you say? Man, imagine a fucking scenario that would fuck things up to work. Boy, my mind is just racing. You know what?
Please, in car, thank you.
No drama. Hit me with it. Man, we got a real problem, bro. Our boys, man. Well, we trying to save them.
I always feel like this route I take here is suboptimal. I really need to find a better one. I'm pretty confident there is a better one. I'm just taking the wrong one, but whatever. I hate the way this makes you fire. Come on. That's not good. That's good. That's good. I actually have bullets with this gun with Franklin for a change. That's weird. Not sure why they aren't dying, but okay. Nope. 16 bullets.
Can you stop being an asshole, please? There you are. Man, you had me worried.
Please, why is he not getting hit? What? What? Yeah, he's dead. Good. Please, go. Missed. It's not good. Where's this guy on the right? None of them died, that's not good. Okay.
Alright. We made our plans, let's stick to them. We take out our assigned targets. Any deviation will lead to confusion and probably failure. We got one shot at this, guys. Stretch? He ain't a problem no more, Frank.
Shit, he wasn't my pal. He was a dude who janked us, homie. Thanks. So who we got, man? We got Wei Chang and Agent Haynes on the list.
It's Gizzy. Just trying to focus right now. How can he fall down that far and roll so easily? Maybe it's holding shift in a direction that makes you roll. Maybe. Thanks for following, Colin. You're beautiful. Get in the water. Underwater. Go, 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 go underwater. Please, go underwater. Thank you. Wasn't even close, but I was really worried there. Thanks for following, Skizzy. You're beautiful. Okay.
Hey, I got out clean. You dudes ain't gonna have no more triads coming out.
We ain't gonna have anyone to sell super weapons to either, but hey-ho! Who's next? I'm picking up Devin Weston so we can have some...
Okay, please don't troll me. What the fuck just happened? I have 1 HP. He just took all my HP. And there's no health packs. I said don't troll me, game. And using my power this much cost me time. I only have 4 bullets. Gonna reload, of course. Why isn't this guy dead? I have no power. Oh my god. Fuck. You couldn't make this easy for me, could you, game? Jesus Christ. Okay, now I just need to not roll doing this here. This is one of the hardest bloody things to do. I might actually get this. It'll be close. Nothing went wrong, and my play was pretty good. Thanks for following, Bean. You're beautiful. I need to not skid out on this turn up here. I normally do that. Slow down. Ease my weight. Okay. Could have been worse. I don't know what it is about that turn. Like, I hit the grass there, but I don't normally, and I still skid out. I don't know why. Thanks for following, Bubble. You're beautiful. Come on, come on, go, 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 go. Come on. I've definitely got it, but still, scary. Fuck you, game. Oops. Fuck you, game. "40-second goal." Thank you, Nozo. Thank you, too. Thank you, everyone. It was a terrible, terrible, terrible run that only became so stressful at the end because of the technical difficulties in the middle. But we got there. Thanks for watching, and while I'm sure you're eager to get to the endless other videos on this channel, I'd like to take a moment of your time to wish you all the best.